Order up. World some more Factorio and sentient fries. So today we are joined by Scream, if he's here. I see he's in the Discord. Ah, he is, he's joining. How are you doing, good sir?
am weak. I am doing.
You
That's
exist.
it's fine.
Yeah,
Yes. Inviters are about nothing anymore.
yeah, you're gonna kill him. Kill them all. I should get started on my... What's it called again? My Vulcanus
There's a
food
carbide.
truck.
There's the
I have the
uh,
carbide. But I need to get started on the food truck to ferry the science over. I'm also gonna get
okay.
started on the science itself, but I need some
Yeah.
supplies as well. Mostly uranium
Uh,
for my nukes.
Honestly, you're the first one I see actually nuking the worms. It's kind of funny.
I mean, I have the technology. Might as
Yeah,
well
I'm
use
just
it.
surprised it works. Honestly,
Oh yeah, it's one shot.
for the small ones, I assume.
For the smalls, I haven't encountered any medium ones, I don't think.
Ooh, Vulcanus is looking sexy, actually.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it.
Oh, that's
Oh, decently happy with it.
uh, we seem to be having some issues though.
Where?
Uh, Mostly just for the Fulgora science.
Oh, yeah. It's. I think we ran
I
out of.
believe it's because we're not making any capacitors. We're not making any capacitors because we're not making any capacitors, question mark?
Where is our capacitor? Oh, oh, I think I see. Uh, supercapacitors, right?
No, regular capacitors. Accumulators, I meant, sorry.
Accumulators. Yeah, but we weren't also making any supercapacitors. I think I accidentally stopped it. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, no, that need to be red, yes. Why are you not going? Oh, it doesn't have any holmium plate? Oh, capacitors were at the top over here, yeah. What were we making over here, by the way? I don't quite remember. Was it maybe accumulators? Yeah, it was accumulators. Never mind. Alright, accumulators are back up. Oh well, I'll let you handle Fulgora. Novice food truck, you're receiving supplies. Good, that is gonna put some strain on Novice. But all in all, should be doing okay-ish. Yeah, we got a lot of rockets ready to go. Alright. So on Vulcanus, what did I want to do again over here? I think getting started on our science. And we need to research that still because we need tungsten plate, tungsten plate. Just need ore and molten iron. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. I can just get it on the belt over here. No, that's... No, 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 no. We'd need a new row then. If we want to bus it. Do we want to bus it is the question, though. Probably, actually. Hmm. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll extend our pipeline for now. We need room for one more space for underground, so it should be around here. And we'll... Well, I'll probably just make that locally, actually. Okay, we'll just take a foundry. Grab it off the belt over here. Get some molten iron from up here. Rotate it just to research it. Alright, that can be removed again. So.
Apologies, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Wasn't reacting in any way to, well, a call to go get food, so.
Yeah, okay. I just got tungsten plate, so I think I can finally do the make the research. Yes. Need tungsten plates.
Are now being made.
Alright, nice.
I was wondering why you were at 0% of the mech armor.
Yeah. I just queued something up. But oh, and it's because we hadn't don't have any Fulgora research. I think I just queued it up last stream though, so that's why I didn't notice it. Alright. I'm just gonna make it here. So, I should have... Do I not have platform yet? I think we're making it.
Do you have rocket production yet or not?
I think I was making rocket silos somewhere automatically.
1 second, I can look. I see turbines.
I don't see them in logistics.
Yeah,
hang on, you can search it. Rocket. Oh, yeah, wait, rocket silos. Yeah, exactly. It's still being produced.
That makes sense. You could put a stack inserter there instead of a blue one. It's not entirely irrelevant, but...
Yeah, sure, I'm here, why not?
Are you making the fancy?
Hello?
Alright, nice.
You know, I think my internet just had a hiccup, and it was also my tablet, because I got my stream open on a tablet, and it wasn't loading, so it was definitely my Wi-Fi. Okay, we got our first rocket silo on Vulcanus. I think I'm just gonna place it over here. Yes. Do you need? You need low density structures and rocket fuel. I don't think we were making rocket fuel yet. On Vulcanus at least. No. Just rockets and explosive rockets.
Wait, I was gonna say it should be fairly easy, but you're working from sulfuric acid, so it's actually a bit of a hassle.
Yeah, it's a lot of cracking. And co-liquefaction, and we don't have the...
Yeah, we don't have the
advanced one
co-liquefaction yet, yeah. I'm gonna put the Speedy Boy and Orchid over you. Once you do have rocket production though, could you send up a couple of foundries maybe?
Definitely, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna actually make the Gladiator a bit more proper.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get started on low density structures first though. And rocket fuel before I start on the science.
Yeah. Thing is, just sending foundries and mine drills up is already gonna be amazing.
Yeah, foundries are pretty good.
So...
Now, for that I need more foundries. And room to actually do stuff.
This is gonna cover an entire...
Now I should have some on me. To make an entire row of low density structures. I need more than a row of plastic coming in. Yes, and we need like 35 or something. Hang on. Calculator. I need a calculator. So 30 divided by 0.4. Right, right.
75?
Yeah, 75. Why was I thinking 35? I don't know. It's definitely 75. So 75 boundaries for an entire row of low density structures. Quite a bit. We also need 2 rows of plastic. Now we do have a design for 2 rows of plastic. Which I think I'm just gonna try dedicate it. Probably should, but I don't really have the room for it yet. Well, I say that. Probably don't have the plastic for it yet, but... I can definitely just copy and paste you. And... where am I gonna place you? Over here we don't have room. Over here we do. Sure. That is where our plastic is coming from, so I think I'm just gonna produce our low density structures over here with import from this plastic. Now we'll need some more coal. I think we can just take another row. Yes. We can just do something like this. I need to get rid of those trees. Oh god, that is spaghetti. Mostly because I actually need to move this to make it look good, but yeah, it's fine.
For what it's worth, you're doing something useful. I'm currently just making a spaceship to supply iron and copper for Gladon and rockets.
I think that's gonna place quite a bit of strain on...
It's not gonna be a ferry, it's just gonna take space asteroids, turn those into iron and copper.
Yeah, but it's the... Novice. Are you making it on Novice?
I'm currently making it above Novice, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think Novice is going to be able to keep up with the supplying of Gleba currently. Because it's now making 2 entire platforms. One ferry for Novice Vulcanus and 1 ferry for Gleba. So I think we might need to pause one of them at least.
True. I could also send issues Fulgur doesn't have or doesn't produce the resources required for the platform, and it's also not safe to hang over there. I could turn the construction of this platform off for a while at least. I like the requests.
Yeah, yeah, definitely do that. Otherwise we're gonna be having a problem with Gleba science. Just link this up.
Here. We can be iron.
Here. And we got more plastic. Perfect. Now. That's our plastic output. 2 entire belts. Cannot turn into an entire belt of... what's it called again? Low density structures. Right. First I need to design my modular place. And expand my row port coverage. Plus electricity coverage, always handy. I can't wait for cliff explosives, man. I really can't.
Yeah.
Especially on Vulcanus. So I can have so much room if only I had cliff explosives.
Yeah, the issue is then you're gonna run into lava issues. You do have a fairly big non-lava patch though.
Yeah, to the west of me. That's why I'm going west with the bus.
Yeah, once you do have cliff explosives.
Yeah, exactly.
What did you take? It's like calcite. Is it tungsten carbide?
As input, you mean?
Mhm.
Or to make
I
with
do
explosives?
know they take explosives in barrels at least, but
I haven't looked at it actually.
I'll look really quick. Alright, so calcite, grenade, barrel, and explosives.
Hmm.
The most annoying part to make is probably gonna be the grenades.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so how's the catering going?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna do it differently.
Yes.
Because we need piping as well. It's gonna be a pretty interesting build for the...
Glibber's gonna have some use for steel as well, right?
Gleba for steel, yeah. I don't think we're producing a lot of steel on Gleba.
Then I'm making some steel on the platform as well.
Right, so that's our input of piping. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like this. Let's flip that. And there's copper, molten copper on the outside, molten iron on the inside. Output on the right side, input of plastic on the inside. We're gonna need 75 in total. We can fit about 3 in between of each substation. So we're gonna add the undergrounds like so. Hang on, can we? We can.
¿Qué pasa?
We just how I'm gonna build this. Although, hang on. Can we make this modular? No. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be 6 between each substation, and then I can make it semi-modular. So we need 75. So that's 12 and a half of each. So 13 of these blocks I need. And 6 for each incoming plastic belt. You know what? Well, that's doing pretty well actually over here. I think I'm just gonna start with one of these. I can always upgrade it later. But those I don't need. But let's connect all of this.
We're currently using explosive rockets for Glibber, right? Like the highly explosive ones.
I know the normal ones, I think, because we went going with production.
Ah, right. Then I'm just
Keeping
gonna
up
make the
production.
regular one on the platform as well.
Alright. So that's our copper. And we got iron over here. Plastic can end right there. So this is going to be our output of low density structures. I think I'm just gonna place them in logistics for now. Don't think I'm gonna buzz it yet. And actually, let me just get an offshoot over here. We'll link these up. Same with the molten copper. And there we go. Now we only need the income of plastic, which we get from over here. Stupid trees are in the way. There we go. No need for undergrounds there. And we got low density structures being produced. About, let's say about 7 to 8 a second. Not too bad, but not great either.
How many per second?
About 7 to 8.
Per
Something
second?
per second, yeah.
That's honestly fine, I feel.
Yeah. It's like a quarter of a belt, I think. Should be around there.
For the record, we're making slightly over 1 per second on nowadays.
That is not a lot.
It's not good, obviously, but...
Yeah, but their iron is pretty limited. On Vulcanus, it is not. Not really.
Yeah, we do have gold synthesis, right?
How are we doing on coal? Well, not coal, oil on Vulcanus actually. Can I see it somewhere easily? Well, our light oil is backing up. Our petroleum is fully backed up. Okay, that is good to know.
On Vulcanus?
On Vulcanus, yes.
Are you doing like oil cracking?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I think
You're also not gonna... You're not gonna be using that much plastic in the end, so...
Yeah. Mostly for the low density structures. I think we might want Vulcanus to be the main supplier of everything.
Yeah, Vulcanus has like the most free... Even circuits, funnily enough, are easier to make on Vulcanus, simply because of the free sulfuric acid.
Yeah, and I'm actually making circuits in electromagnetic plants. I shipped some over.
Nice! Now you're playing Space Age.
Exactly. But for the rocket fuel, do I make the solid fuel out of heavy oil or petroleum? Well, light oil.
On Vulcanus?
Yeah, on Vulcanus.
It's always better to make it with light oil, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, mathematically is the most efficient recipe, so... I don't know if it's entirely true if you're using sulfuric acid, but eventually we're going to be using cold liquefaction, so...
Yeah. I mean, we're now cracking it.
The only issue would be if we back up on petroleum gas, then we would need to make some using petroleum, but...
Yeah, I just noticed one part of our fuel making on Novus isn't working. It is not connected to the light oil. I'll fix it.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'll let the robots fix
I
it.
fear Novus might be due for a big redo eventually.
Oh, absolutely. Just with foundries and electromagnetic plants alone.
Yeah, exactly. And biochambers.
Yeah. Well, we are not gonna use that.
Yeah, you want to be making a bunch of nutrients on Novis?
No, thank you. Is it even possible? Because fish breeding wasn't?
You can ship bioflux over from Gleba to Novis to make nutrients, and you can also turn biter eggs into nutrients, which then takes bioflux in turn. So.
All right. Are the way we did these rocket fuel does not fit between our substations, so we'll just use some medium ones. It's fine. But that is annoying.
You know what this calls for? Higher rarity substations.
Does that
Also,
increase
I'm
the
gonna turn on some
range?
Gleba tech for a bit, I think.
All right.
Which Gleba tech is interesting? Honestly, this one's pretty good.
Now, where do I want it? Where do I have room for it? For the light oil.
Did Gleba? No, it is still making eggs. It's just there's not a lot of eggs on the belt at one time, so it looked empty.
Yeah, but we have a limiter on that, right?
Yeah, it's just we have a limiter on it, but eventually it's gonna need to be revamped anyway. So for now, it's producing something, so it's good enough.
Yeah, exactly. Light oil. We're gonna have to weave through our base. Like so.
Yeah, there's 200 spoilers in the last one.
Right, how's our spoilage doing on Novice?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
actually
looking at. There is, because you didn't turn up the requester for the Gleba science, even though you changed the research. So it's backed up.
Well, that's...
Well, not backed up, but there's just 200 spoilage in several science labs.
Yeah. Does it get automatically put into trash slots, actually?
It's a separate slot, but if that slot's full, then...
Yeah, then it just stops, right?
It's shit out of luck.
Yeah.
I'm currently making heating pellets, hopefully. Wait, we're probably not making heat pipes yet.
Link it up over there.
Never mind, we are making heating pellets, so I can get rid of the spoilage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the entirety of Novice, right? For the research, at least.
For now, I'm just gonna make sure that it keeps shambling on.
Yeah. So how are you removing them, actually, from storage? Oh, can you... Oh, they get put on the rightmost. Oh, then we don't need to completely redo them. Then we can just do what you're doing. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just doing it like this.
I thought it wouldn't pass it through each other.
I don't actually know it passes through is the issue. Because, yeah...
No, the rightmost has like 200 and the one next to it...
Yeah, but that's just because the science gets propagated and then it spoils at the edge.
Yeah, the science does indeed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's getting passed through, no. Hmm.
So I'm just gonna make this for a bit.
Yeah.
This is the optimal way of doing it, obviously.
I think we might just have to delete the northernmost of our science rows.
Wait,
and have...
no. I can ask bots to do it.
Can you ask bots to do it?
Yes, you can just enter a science lab and right-click on the spoilage.
Yeah, but you can't do that automatically.
Yeah, it's not automated, but...
Yeah, but to automate it, we'd have to do it like the top row.
Right now, all the edges will automatically eject their spoilage.
Yeah.
So, assuming none of the science gets or spoils while it's moving from like the bottom left to the top right, this should get rid of all the spoilage.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen, like almost guaranteeably. So what we need is one entire row, and it just passes through the row from the left side.
Yeah, I'd say for now this will work. We just need to remember that if we're changing the science from agricultural to something else, we need to disable the request. I think that's the main thing.
Do we not have medium power poles on Vulcanus? It appears we do not. Let me just handcraft some. Don't feel like making them.
Are we making heating towers or not? No, because we're not making boilers.
Right. It seems like the Vulcanus tech, science pack really is not that expensive even. It's mostly the
Uh,
tungsten that's a problem.
it does take quite a bit of molten copper, but not that much, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but all molten stuff on Vulcanus is basically free. It needs barely any.
Yeah, you need like 2 calcite or something to make it.
Yeah, it's almost nothing. Alright. So we got our rocket silo being supplied eventually.
Actually.
What are you lacking?
The Vulcanus food truck has been built, by the way.
Nice. Are we?
Do I send it over, sir?
Hang on a second.
Wait, no, it's not been built entirely. It still needs some combinators.
Yeah, we have. Oh, we're out of molten copper. Gotcha.
Here we're out of copper wire.
It is kind of pumping. Are you full up of? Yeah, they're full up on stone, that's why. I really need a way to get rid of stone on Vulcanus.
Wait, can I check really quick? Where are you right now?
And it's mostly more robots, I feel.
Do you know you can toss it in lava?
Yeah, okay, we can just get rid of it, I suppose.
Also, one tip, turn it into landfill before you toss it in the chest. That way you can carry 50 stone for the price of 1.
Yeah, but then I need to wait. Then I need the room to make landfill. I should really just toss it into lava. I didn't even think of that. And it's pretty close by, honestly.
Yeah, it's either that or just have a couple of recyclers feeding into themselves, but the lava is free.
Yeah. Gonna have to redo it then.
Also, I'm gonna be a bit annoying about it, but you could do something like this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it into lava if it doesn't... if my storage is full. Then we'll just turn it into landfill when necessary.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm doing this for now, you can use it later, but then you could just have these chests feeding in, for instance.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the gate.
Alright, need to merge over here.
I'm currently making iron, copper, and steel on a space platform. Or I'm making a space platform capable of it.
Wait, to make iron on there?
Yes, if you look at the Glamour Catering thing, it's not making it yet, but it's a design that just makes like the plates and steel and rockets.
You make it from space iron then.
Yes, just a bunch of asteroids get collected, get turned iron and stuff.
Gotcha. I definitely don't need this anymore.
It's free stuff, and honestly, Glebba can use the boost. Especially considering we can make rockets in space.
You can make rockets in space.
Explosive rockets, not space rockets.
Yeah, but explosive rockets. Where do you get the sulfur from?
From the advanced carbonic asteroid processing, which you unlock on Glebba, funnily enough.
Oh.
And what's even better, it gives you exactly the perfect ratio of carbon to sulfur to make explosives. You don't have excess of either of them.
Alright. That is neat. Right. That is a lot of cleanup I just did. Oh, thank God. It is gone.
Only the ice. Sorry, I set this over here. Now that the The Vulcanus food truck's finished. I'm gonna... Wait, no, it was not yet finished. That being said, I am gonna start requesting again for the Gleba catering.
Alright. Yeah, if it's almost finished, you
Yeah,
can just go ahead.
it needs 2 more rockets now, so...
Yeah, okay. You can go up north. And you're gonna go straight into the lava. Over here, you can merge it. So you just use an inserter to get it into the lava then?
Yes, you can just insert it into lava.
Okay. I suppose we'll
We
use
also
some
make some landfill over here, actually.
blocks. Where
I'd say
the
maybe
landfill?
also make some landfill just so we can send it to Gleba.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm gonna request that with robots, I think.
For robots.
Yeah,
Oh
but
boy.
we're making them locally, so
Oh boy.
we're gonna have a lot of them eventually.
Yeah, main issue is probably gonna be charging rate, but
Yeah.
how's your power looking? Ooh, power's getting strained.
A little bit, but I can just make some more turbines. We have a lot of steam still left,
Yeah,
so...
it's insane how much steam you can produce. Even power is free on Vulcanus.
Yeah, exactly. Vulcanus is very nice to
Why the
make your
fuck did you go
base.
to Gleba first?
Because I wanted my spider pool. And I have it, and I'm happy.
So,
We are suffering on light oil, though. Well, just oil in general. Just don't have enough production.
the time has come.
I really need that advanced coal liquefaction.
Yeah, it's gonna make Vulcanus a lot better.
Oh, but you need the metallurgic science specs. Okay. Well, I have a rocket ready. Actually, 2 probably at this point. Yeah. No, not there. Oh, there.
Could I request some foundries from Vulcanus?
Sure.
It's for the Gleba truck.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I might make the foundation and space stuff as well on Vulcanus so that we can make the
So we can
rockets.
make platforms on Vulcanus?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it might honestly be a good thing. I'd say we're gonna need a lot more space platforms on Vulcanus though.
Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna make the science. How much are we making on Volgora again? Just so I can have the same ratio.
Times a minute or?
Times a minute, yeah.
It's currently looking at
7 times
so
point
about 2 per second.
2 a second. Okay.
Assuming they're all running, which they do not seem to be because supercapacitors are indeed out. Because we have no green chips. Because we're not producing those, I assume.
Okay, so I need like 4 of that. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna be doing the full Goro way.
And we'll just...
Do this. How much do you consume? 12 per second. Nice. Clean 1-to-1.
do something like this. And that's gonna go straight into a massive provider system. Right, first rocket launch on Vulcanus is official, it just went.
Nice. The
So
speedy boy will be grateful.
Tungsten plates, we need 0.8 tungsten plates. And then the carbide. The carbide we can just get from our bus. I need to expand my roboports again before I truly do anything.
Ah, Gleba something again.
It's always something with Gleba.
Ah, no, it's on the egg farm. So one egg probably just hatched somewhere.
Yeah. Right, that is going to be the carbides.
This may sound crazy, but I'm actually looking forward to when we can actually overhaul Gleba. I do have some ideas.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna be on stream, but sure.
Yeah, the thing is, overhauling Gleba is not really possible or feasible in any way until Aquilo, so...
Okay, gotcha.
Because the overgrowth soil requires Aquilo tech for some reason.
Okay. Why does it need that? 0.6.
As I said, for some reason.
Okay.
Because there's a research that gives you overgrowth soil, which is an Aquilo tech.
Oh. Oh, and the overgrowth soil is to get more production.
So you can grow on more tiles.
Yeah, gotcha. You need to move one more to the left. We can just.
Why is the speedy mode?
Complete you, and then you produce 0.6 a second. You need 0.8 a second. So I think I need 2 more of those foundries. To truly get everything we need. That means molten iron. We can get from our boots. Oh, the cliffs are in the way. Well, I suppose we can just get an offshoot over here. Just for now. Actually, we'll not use underground over here. There's normal ones. You're going to take it on the belt like this. Gonna put it on the belt like this.
Alright, so here's hoping I don't need any more foundries because I'm using all that I requested.
How many did you request?
10.
That is not that much.
We're not gonna need that many, honestly, so...
Gotcha. I think I don't need the tungsten carbide, I need the ore coming in. Well, I suppose I can just get it from... I don't think I have ore on my bus. No, I do not have any tungsten ore. I think I'm just gonna use some robots. Yeah, I'm just gonna request them.
Maybe tungsten, but...
Yeah, but just for the tungsten ore. Like the carbide, maybe. But definitely not the ore that I need. You. Alright, they should all be requesting it. Do I actually put it in logistic yet? I don't suppose I do. No. Let me just place one over here. Placed in logistics. Let's say like 5 stacks. Yeah, 5 stacks should be fine.
Just make a big one.
Alright. How are we looking on robots? Well, 600 logistic robots and 400 construction robots already. That is nice. Oh, my Wi-Fi is acting up again.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, but the stream is buffering a bit.
Ah,
It's
well, it's
fine
not
now.
on Twitch, so that's not the issue.
Yeah, we got metallurgic science, by the way.
Alright. I'll send the novice food recover, or the Vulcanus food recover.
Yeah, hang on a second. I need to refresh my stream because it is not doing well. But I also need like the stuff you set up on Gleba to request certain stuff. That combinator. That is what I need.
Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Have you found it, or it's basically
Yeah,
this one?
yeah, I found it.
This two combinators.
I just need to know where I have my drop pad on Vulcanus, but I already found it. Let's just place this here. Arithmetic combinator and a constant combinator is what I need to make. I think that's about it. Alright. You're out of power. Really, you don't have... Oh, we don't have the room to place. Right. Here have a big power pole. I do not need to request any robots, nor fuel, nor density structures. I do need to request uranium-235.
Or Vulcanus?
Yes, to make my nukes. About, let's say,
You don't really
1,000.
need those automated, right?
But I want it automated. Because you can't ship nukes. You can't ship it from Novus to Vulcanus.
Wait, really?
No, you can't.
Too heavy for a rocket.
Yep.
I guess it makes sense with 100 uranium-235 in it.
I mean, otherwise you just nuke the biters from orbit, right? At that point.
But you can make them in orbit, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. They might need certain graphitic requirements.
What I can see, you don't need any requirements to make.
Okay, then I don't know why we won't be able to nuke them from orbit.
Yes, you can perfectly make a nuke in orbit.
Now I want a mod to actually be able to nuke stuff from orbit.
Well,
I really do.
can I introduce you to space exploration? The precursor to this expansion.
Yeah, but that's gonna get overhauled pretty quickly. That still needs to be overhauled for space age, right?
It was a 1.0 mod, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I can say with pride that we have made iron on the catering truck.
All right. I mean, modders are pretty quick with updating it, but still.
I mean, sure, but there's a lot to update at this point.
Yeah. On Vulcanus, do we need anything else than uranium-235? Oh, right. I think the uranium cannon shells, because they're also pretty good to fight biters.
The issue is you don't need it automated, I feel.
No, but we can ship it in from Novus.
Also, I assume you mean demolishers?
Yeah, the worms, the demolishers, yes. I think I'm just gonna ship it in from Novus, I feel. So that's a lot of rockets on Novus that we're spending.
Yeah, that's the issue. If you want uranium weapons, then you're gonna be putting a lot of strain on Novus.
Yeah. I suppose normal cannon shells will have to do. They're a lot weaker. They're like half the strength of a uranium.
Have you considered using regular gun turrets, maybe with uranium ammo?
Yeah, but then I'd still need to import 238 uranium.
I think it's 238 for uranium.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't you need quite a bit of upgrades for the turrets?
I'm pretty sure you can just use almost vanilla turrets, just like 50 down 50 of them each with one magazine.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, the cannon with a tank works pretty well, actually. I've tested it. I think... with the amount of trips they do, I think the nukes will be fine. So I'm just gonna request the...
thing is, you're not gonna need it automated anyway, so it should be fine, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, I was making the catering truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up the Vulcanus food truck.
This one should probably work.
You need to request yes. And you need to request then like 1,000. Oh no, not 1,000. You're gonna do it in trips of 100. Because it needs 5 rockets for an entire stack of uranium. 235. Definitely just the uranium. And I think that's gonna be pretty much it. The rest we can produce locally on Novis.
Novis?
Oh no, Vulcanus. Vulcanus.
Yeah.
You know I'm bad with names. And then I think I can just get you automated. Yeah, it still has a lot of stuff left over from construction, but that's fine, and it can just rebuild if it gets destroyed. I think that might be it for Vulcanus-wise.
Vulcanus is honestly the easiest of the three, so it would make sense.
Yeah. Unless I want to get started on it being the main hub for our space production, and I think I might want to. We got plenty of low-density structures and processing units. The only real problem is the fuel for the rocket fuel. That's mostly the oil, for which we need co-liquefaction. I think I'm gonna put that at the very start. Mech Armor wasn't requesting any flavor, no it was not. Stack inserters were. I mean, we'll finish that research. Because we're halfway there anyway. You should be requesting the agricultural again. So that you can at least finish stack inserters. Now, we also want the space foundries, for which we need copper cable and steel platforms. Now, I think we can just produce it with like 2 foundries and a assembly machine. We're not making any assembly machines on Vulcanus. No, I don't think so. Alright. Well, aren't we? Let's see. Assembly machines. No. It is with 2 S's, right? Yes, okay. Guess we could get started on it. You make normal assembly machines. You make Mark IIs. With the correct stuff, please. Thank you. And we only need a single stack of Mark 1s. There we go. Mark 2 production. Yes. Well, hang on a second. Seems my stream had some hiccups again. Yeah, well. Oh, yeah, we should still be streaming. Why aren't you doing what you need to be doing? Okay, better. Alright, now that that's fixed, Vulcanus is still missing. I suppose we could be making solar panels, but honestly I don't really want to, because we do not have the space for it. Oh, we need 2 loudspeakers and a combinator of some kind. Constant combinator. Let's trash that. 2 of those loudspeakers. We'll trash those as well, so they will get built. We need small miners. Where am I still placing down small miners? Over here. Yeah, we should definitely change this to big mining drills. We should be producing those somewhere. Yeah, quite a couple we have in storage even. Alright. Let me mine this properly. So, big mining drills. Come over here. Hang on, I can just copy and paste. We're doing it with substations. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. So over here would be the best. No, we can't. Maybe if I rotate it. No, not quite. Well, I suppose we can do something like this. And have this extend a bit more. Now I do need some more roboport coverage as well. On all sides. We'll go for it. Do I not have... I do have substations? Oh, they're already... There's are already robots on the way. That's perfectly fine then. Go all the way around. Is where I need to be. Let me just rotate this. Stop making those. Place that in a proper station. And I think just copy and paste this for easy access. We can't place it there, okay. Instead we can place somewhere over here. Seems like that all has electricity. Perfect. No, we don't need that. Okay. And that's gonna go into the balancer. Actually, I'm just gonna split it. That middle one, so we got around 4 incoming rows. I do need an actual belt balancer over here. Mostly, well, exactly over here actually. And over here. That'll do good things, because these will be mined pretty evenly, but the left and right side will not. I don't suppose... Well, I do actually have room for one of those balancers. Right over here. Good enough, I'd say. Yes. That we need... Here we need... modules. Who requires modules? Right, I copied you with modules.
I'm back. Apologies.
Right, welcome back.
Let's see.
I suppose I could start on module production on Vulcanus, but we kind of want it from Fulgora? Well...
Module production?
Yeah.
Well, the issue is each planet has its own type of module now. Or like tier 3 module. So for instance, speed modules use tungsten carbide from Vulcanus. Efficiency modules use spoilers from Gleba and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I have the electromagnetic plants on Vulcanus, so I might as well just use them, right? I make enough modules
yeah,
here.
you're probably going to be able to make most circuits on Vulcanus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get 2 of those. Oh, I might be out of electromagnetic plants. Yes. Alright, we don't need that one then. I'll make some productivity modules, yeah, for our rocket fuel production. That's definitely gonna be necessary with the amount of cracking for now.
Yeah, the thing is, I think it's Gleba that also gives you rocket fuel productivity. It's like an infinite research.
Oh, does it? Yeah, but the rocket fuel is mostly to make the rockets themselves, right? Oh, but
Wait.
productivity. Right,
Yeah,
right.
actual just productivity for the recipe.
Yeah, gotcha. Like the steel productivity.
Exactly. It's funny how they just give you a bunch of semi-infinite researches now.
Yeah.
Or like infinite productivity researches.
Which can go crazy on mega bases.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know if this counts as a spoiler or not, but the infinite quote-unquote productivity researches, most of them are kept, so like not actually infinite.
That makes
You can
sense.
research them infinitely, but they cap at 300% productivity, so you make 4 times as many resources.
Yeah, so there's no reason to actually...
Exactly. You can keep researching them, but there is no reason.
Yeah, just to
Because
have a research active. Yeah.
Yep. But there's a better infinite research to do eventually, so... One that does actually go infinite. But the thing is, if you go above 300%, then you can just infinitely recycle resources to just make more for free.
Alright. I wanted... something.
What am I doing?
Right. That's... every time that's a question with Factorio is like, what am I doing? Alright, that's because I got distracted.
The issue this time is just I'm trying to make a new fuel setup, so...
Oh, you need to actually think, not reuse
exactly.
stuff.
Because the thing is, it's easy to just do this and have it work. it's slightly more difficult to do this and have it work and be fancy.
Yeah.
Wait, I can do this. And then I can do this.
You know, it's kind of a shame that you can't actually use a foundry to make space platforms, because it kind of would make sense that you
That
could.
would actually make sense, yeah. That seems like a metal science tech.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you do need copper cable in between the metal sheets, so I suppose you can't just make that in a mold, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. I also think it's slightly a game balance thing, although it would actually be cool to have stuff like having the asteroid collectors be easier to make on Vulcanus, for instance, because of the advanced machinery, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, each planet also gives some productivity research for the rocket components, like processing units and stuff.
Alright.
And now I need to get rid of this ice, which I can do like this.
Right, you need 1.5 a second. Okay, we make way more than we need.
This makes not a lot of profit. So what we're going to be doing is shipping all of this down, I think. Nah.
Alright, then we just need as provider chests.
It's just going to be a drifter. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make 2 assembly machines making the platforms. And just a big buffer of it. We don't get it quickly, but we have a big buffer of it. I think that's gonna be...
what exactly was the scaffolding or?
No, the space platform foundations.
Ah, yeah, sorry, I call it scaffolding, but yeah.
Yeah. But then I think we now just make the new space stuff on Vulcanus. I think that's gonna be the best way. I also switched the research to stack inserters because that actually uses Gleba science that we already get.
Yeah, well, I turned off the request because we're not using Gleba science.
Yeah, but I turned it back on.
Ah, you turn it back on already.
Yeah.
Which is why it's now not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Because we're out of what science? Space science? Why are we out of space science?
Good question. We should have a 5 factory in space. It is making
something changed about the space platform. Something changed about the space platform. Wait, no, it's request. It's full up because you're always dumping the fucking spoilage.
What?
Because you said the food truck always dump its science. It filled up the Nauvis space platform, or the cargo landing platform, so it couldn't take any more requests.
Yeah. Oh, because we're not getting the spoilage out of the...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I put it on unrequested now.
Yeah, well, we can still do it. I think I'm just gonna put it in active provider chests.
And then the active provider chest is gonna back up.
Not if we destroy the spoilage.
But no, here's the thing. Here's an important thing to also keep in mind. First of all, there's a bunch of space platform foundation that somehow got dumped. It might have been from me, but I'm not sure. But also, this thing is an active, a passive provider chest.
Oh, it is one?
It by itself is one.
I did not know that. Okay.
Well, there might be some slight, like, detail differences, I'm not sure, but for the most part, this just works as a...
Yeah.
As an as a passive provider chest.
Gotcha.
Alright. So what are we doing now?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, this is gonna be sexy as fuck.
What is? Where? On Norris? Where are you looking?
It's gonna be slightly less sexy as fuck.
Right, I'm just gonna copy everything where you're standing, because that's everything we need for space stuff. That is neat.
Huh, nice. Oh wait, that does not quite work.
Do I have...
Alright, like this.
Well, I suppose I can just placed over here. I do not need the electricity. Yeah,
Behold, my squiggly
squiggly.
on the Glabber catering truck.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay, three. Gotcha. Yeah, it is a bit of a squiggly, yes.
Wait, does this work? This does not work.
It is a dysfunctional squiggly. At least it looked pretty.
The squiggly has been refunctioned.
Okay. I don't really see the difference, but sure.
It's a matter of inserting on the inside or outside of the belt.
Yeah, I always forget which one they actually do.
Wait, no. This is the dysfunctional squiggly, never mind.
Let's go
Should go
packs.
on inside.
Starter packs. The asteroid. Yeah, I think that should be everything. Right, we already have one of those. On Vulcanus. I think that's it. I think we can use Vulcanus as our main space base then. Well, space producing base. Except we really need some more oil.
We'll call the profession, we'll get that sorted mostly.
Yeah.
How's the photo doing? It does have 1000 science on board of map at this point. I am gonna look at what's interesting below this tank.
Yeah,
Probably call liquefaction first?
yeah, definitely. Definitely
Ah,
call it.
you do
Yeah,
have it in there
I
already.
already call it. We just...
I'm also gonna put this one in.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. Tesla weaponry, right. They're pretty decent against the worms, I feel, but you'd need to get them over here.
Yeah. They're also expensive. So it's a bit of an issue of, do you want to risk using them?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we're mostly waiting on more science packs for our Novice Vulcanus platform. But
What do you mean?
it's waiting in orbit.
It's just waiting on more 1000 science, yeah.
Yeah, it just needs to be made. It's working at full capacity. No.
I think, is it copper that's... Well, no.
We don't have enough ore, I feel. Either we don't have enough ore or it's
you
not
mean the molten ore or the
supplied.
tungsten
Tungsten
ore?
ore.
Oh.
Let me just order a buffer of 200 each instead. And it's probably just not enough mining, and I can definitely expand that pretty heavily.
Yeah, the thing is, tungsten has like 5 times the mining time, so...
Yeah, no, I feel like it's just the robots aren't quick enough. That we didn't have enough of a buffer to supply it consistently enough.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't see robots in the entire process of getting... Oh, wait, no.
The tungsten ore. It's a requested chance.
Yeah, it does seem to be a bot issue.
Yeah, I expanded the request quite a bit. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna place a limiter on our ore buffer. Our bus provider just, that is.
Yeah, no, just fill up the bus provider chests.
Yeah. And I might as well... God, I hate the spaghetti because you can't go underneath lava. I hate that.
Yeah.
Absolutely despise it.
Alright, so this should...
But I might as well just upgrade this.
If you're used to green belts, the red belts are so fucking slow.
Yeah. I suppose they are. Let me just place a little bit more to the left. We can actually mine everything. And even get a secondary.
Oh god, I just dumped the calcite.
Go over here. Do you need calcite for something?
You can use it for advanced fuel processing on space platforms.
Yeah. So you actually request calcite.
Nope, you can also make it in space from ice asteroids using the advanced asteroid processing recipe.
Okay, it sounds like it's pretty important. The advanced
It's
processing.
only required to get to the Quilo.
Yeah, yeah. Like actually required or just heavily recommended?
The fuel thing is heavily recommended. Another part is essentially required. Not required, but essentially required.
Yeah, so heavily recommended. Wait.
Yes.
Alright. I suppose... Are you connected to my logistics? You are not. I should be requesting heavy mining drills.
We do have some use for carbon and sulfur on Glebarite.
On Gleba, I think
We
carbon...
use carbon for the
Carbon
for the
mesh?
fiber.
Carbon fiber, yes. And what was the other stuff?
Well, just sulfur for making blue chips if you want them, and also for rockets which we're not making. So actually,
Yep.
just carbon would be fine. Actually.
Yeah, we also make biosulfur for something. Don't quite
I think that was
recommend.
mostly for blue chips and for rockets.
Yeah, probably for the sulfuric acid for blue chips.
So I can just make carbon over here because we're importing our blue chips and we're not making we're importing rockets after this.
Alright. Yeah, our science is going full speed ahead on Vulcanus. Oh, the first shipment is actually arriving, so we're gonna get started on our coal liquefaction.
Alright, nice. And it's a shipment of 2,000, so we're gonna get both of those done immediately.
Yeah. And then I get some
you
more uranium to make some more
want me
nukes.
to put up the green belts after that as well? Or
Green belts. I should probably make them locally on Vulcanus, I feel.
yeah, but I just mean, do you want me to put up the research for it?
Sure, because I need to make blue belts as well.
Oh wait, did we do it again? I think we might have fucked up again.
With the... Right, we didn't stop the request of Kleber, yeah. Right.
It doesn't seem to be an issue currently.
Alright. Right, I need to get some nukes on my Spidertron. Alright, so... Where am I actually making my belts? Over here. Yeah, I'm thinking... Right. You need to go. That needs to be cleaned up, that needs to be cleaned up. That... I suppose... is fine. Although... I feel like I want it to come from underneath instead. Need these pipes. I think I'm just gonna get rid of our solar panels on Vulcanus. And get started on blue belt production. Right, you need lubricant. I have some lubricant production. Somewhere. I needed it for... Right.
The drills, I think.
The drills, mostly for the electric engines, yes. So we can just pipe it from over there. We'll go something like this.
Slide issue.
Go. Yeah, we'll just go over again. And then we'll see where we need to come out. I do feel like on Vulcanus, with how little space you start, your base turns out a lot more like a circle. A lot more crammed in.
Yeah, it's also just the issue of you actually physically can't build because of the lava.
Yeah.
Or below at least. It does look like a pretty neat base, honestly.
Yeah, it's definitely different than Novice. That's definitely
Also,
a good thing.
Fulgora seems to be having some power issues.
Fulgora.
Yeah, but it's just not enough accumulator thing, so...
Yeah, but that's just always gonna be the case, right, with Fulgora?
Well, we can just build more accumulators.
I suppose, yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be blunting down a couple of squares.
Alright. Do you need K wheels as well? Yes, you do. Hmm. Okay.
Alright, still need some dumping and actual engines.
Right, I need to limit this. Enable if there's less than 100. If there's... Right, disable if there's more than 100. Same over here. Oh, no. Right. Why can't I? This. Why? Sometimes the green cabling stuff. Why can't I deselect the green cable?
Press Alt G.
Just G. Right.
Alt G.
Alt G. Yeah, but that's to disconnect between. It was still selected on my cursor.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If you press Alt G, it should select this. Wait, no. I just swapped to like my belts, for instance. That's usually what I do.
Yeah, that's what I also did. It's less than 100. So you don't need to read the contents of the foundry, but instead the contents of the chests. It's less than 100. And you, if there's less than 100 of the undergrounds. You're gonna request the undergrounds. You're also gonna request the splitters. And we're gonna be turning them all into blue belts. And you need me into blue belts, thank you. Right. You need... Oh, you need red circuits. Right, I think I'm just gonna request that, honestly.
Alright, I think for now the catering truck is probably fine.
Nice.
It's probably not fine, but...
It'll have to be fine.
Yeah, it's just we'll see what happens when it gets there.
Alright.
I'm just gonna send it between Vulcanus and Gleba, for instance, to get estimates.
There.
Wait, no, it is not fine yet. It is in fact not have engines.
Alright, that does not sound very good. Okay, so you're Coming in from over here. And from over here. Can I... Not quite. Reach. So I think we officially have blue bell production.
Nice. Blue belts? Ah, right.
Yeah,
We
blue
blue
belts.
belts we make greens.
Yep. And I think I'm gonna standardize on blue bell production on Vulcanus, although...
On Vulcanus, it's probably the easiest to make it with green belts, right?
Yeah, then I just have to double all my production for my bus if I need it. But I feel like...
You mean like ratios?
Yeah, ratios. Because we'll definitely make the bell production over here. But we'll also need to be able to ship it. I just... Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, wait. Why am I doing it with red belts if I can use blue belts for it? And it's gonna suck way less. Now I have actual room for the green belt foundries once they are researched. This is gonna be a while, I suppose.
What for the green belts or the blue belts?
The green belts, because that needs to be researched, and currently
We're
not much is being
researching because
researched.
we're not testing the science packs yet. Big thing.
Oh right, we need to request those. On Novice.
Yes. I'm just gonna request 2,000 of them. It's this week.
Yeah. Oh, you're already doing it, perfect.
Yep.
And then we're gonna see a huge swarm of robots suddenly.
I'm also not requesting them on the platform yet. Once again, huge
Right.
gradient.
There
Also,
we go.
we have cargo pads, guys. Or
Cargo
cargo bay.
beds. We should have some. We make them locally on Novice.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it would be kind of difficult to make a proper space platform. So I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, I thought that didn't work on for some reason.
Well, it's the prettiest of space platforms.
Yeah, but I thought it was only for some reason that you could only place it down on space platforms, but that's probably because I only placed down the cargo bay itself, not next to a landing pad.
Anyway, this massively increased the storage size within the landing pad. So
Yeah, I saw. And we can make it so much more. And pretty safely as well, because we pretty much killed everything on Novice. That is where we landed. It's a giant red dead
this is a
zone.
terrible way of doing the science platform, by the way.
What do you mean?
Well, at some point, this is just gonna this does not take any time to unload stuff. So I'm gonna put down a time past of like at least 30, maybe not 30 seconds, but
Wait, on
wait, no,
which
I'm gonna
one?
put it as inactivity on the Vulcanus food truck. Because right now it has it does have its 100 uranium 235, so it's gonna fly to Novice, immediately depart again.
Yeah.
And then it goes to Vulcanus since it has all the time, so immediately depart again. So I put down 5 seconds of inactivity so it actually gets to unload.
Well, yeah. I suppose
It's
we
gonna need
can
at least something like that.
either that, or we can demand that the metallurgic science spec is at least drop down to Novice.
That we could also do. So
Because
it say it
the
has but then the issue is just you're making platforms that have completely different purposes. So, for example, if it's infinitely weighting with its metallurgic science, then it could, for instance, infinitely keep Vulcan starved of uranium.
Yeah,
In
but
this case, it's not an entirely bad thing because we don't need it automated, but still.
yeah, the thing is, we only needed uranium if we don't have a buffer of uranium on Vulcanus. But yeah, it apparently wasn't dropping anything. Okay, it should be pretty close to Novis though. Right. What was I doing? Right. Why do I... 60, yeah. Oh, that's on no, that's over here as well. Why is that not... Oh, trash unrequested. There we go. Right, we can make these blue belts now. Make that blue belts and blue splits. We should be requesting those, let's say 500 of the belts. Let's say 100 of undergrounds. And 50 splitters should be fine. We can trash the red stuff. There we go. And that should definitely be upgraded. Over here as well. Oh, it doesn't auto-upgrade the splitters, right? That is kind of annoying, but alright, I suppose. I'll do this differently. It's slightly less annoying that way. Alright. We could just copy and paste this. Do I have room over here? I do just barely have room over here. That is nice to see. And we're gonna link you up over here. Yes, because this is for one red belt and we're gonna standardize on green belts. So this should be everything I need. Once I have placed down the substation, of course. Now you should be making one red belt. Perfect. Okay. How many do we have? Yeah, go pretty hard on that. 12 a sec is a lot of belts. So I'm very tempted to just go over this entire base with an upgrade planner. But I suppose I shouldn't yet. Not quite yet, no. Coal liquefaction is almost done. How much did we need? Only 500, so yeah, that should be finished with this entire drop-off. Same for the cliff explosives. So we can get started on proper coal liquefaction. There we go. For that, I need to redo my storage tanks. Don't need this one. Alright. We are also going to need to simple coal liquefaction and normal coal liquefaction. But they require different things. You actually require heavy oil as well. So never mind, we're gonna keep you one of them to provide the heavy oil to kickstart the actual big coal liquefaction, which we're gonna get from over here. Yes. So for simple normal coal liquefaction, you need steam and heavy oil and coal. Okay. So if the coal is coming in over here, let's say that's where the coal comes in from. And let's say those are green belts, because we are gonna upgrade to green belts. Then we need something like this side. Yes. So if I place it over here, do I have enough room for the outputs? Not to fit it in properly. Not really, no. But well, it'll just be spaced out a bit then. It's fine. Oh, got the cliff explosives already. What do we actually need for cliff explosives? Because that would make my life so much easier. Like you wouldn't believe. Let's see, cliff explosives. Can I? Oh my god, I can search in crafting. I should have known, I really should have known. Calcite grenades, barrels, explosives. Okay. I make my explosives over here. I'm just gonna do something like this. Request the chest over here. Make me cliff explosives. Need to request calcite. Calcite. Let's say 3 stacks. Sure. We also need grenades. We'll make over here, and the barrels, which we'll make over here. Grenades, grenades, grenades. There we go. And there we go. Calcite is actually in logistics, which kind of surprises me. I really placed it in logistics. I suppose I must have. Or it's probably in logistics from rocks and stuff like that. I'm just gonna place it in logistics over here. We have plenty of it. Oh, and we're gonna make 4 stacks of those. Request me a single stack. Over here, thank you. And you're going, not pretty quickly, but you are going. That is all I desire. Alright. So that's coal liquefaction. Metal, light, heavy, heavy, and that's about it. So, if I can make about 3 each. But then I do need to scooch you. I can't scooch you over. I suppose it's gonna have to be 5 per roboport. Yeah. Because of this substation. Unless... Yes. Unless I move it down. Place that one back. And have undercarriage over here instead. Then I can probably just place it a bit closer and indeed have room for more roboports. Ah, more room over here. So I need a substation over there. It needs undergrounds coming over here, leave over here. Of course, have the pipes and the belts extended. Right. Suppose we're gonna have to do something like this, a little bit of spaghetti. And then over here. Those don't need to be undergrounds. That can just be extended. That does need to be an underground. That can't be an underground, but must be something like this. So if I copy and paste this, I can just keep placing it down. Perfect. Now, you require 2 a second. So one green belt can supply 30. Yes. Now. We got 12 already. That would be 18. Which should be an entire blue belt. A little bit less than a blue belt even. Well, we'll start with this, honestly. Okay, you need heavy oil coming over here. And over here. Gonna come back out. Then we got petrol. And light oil. The light oil is gonna have to come in. We can... Yes, 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 yes. Well, not quite. With a bit of spaghetti, we can. So we can just go like this for the light oil. And then the petrol, we can just sneak in over here. Something is being destroyed. Let me check later. Oh, that's just a robot on Fulgora. That's fine. That happens. That's the... Nope, we can't mix that there. Right. Well, I suppose we can just make this underground over here. That's petrol output locked in. And all we need now is coal coming in. Which we're gonna have to do the ugly way. I think we're gonna have to leech it off the plastic production. Route it all the way over here. In fact. And there we go. Nope. You get that properly done, please. Perfect. So, what do you need as well? Oh, you need steam. Well, good thing. We are very close to our steam production. So that is not a problem at all. We just need to connect it. You got the steam. I did this incorrectly. Well, I can just flip them. No, I can't, because then the outputs are flipped. Okay. No problem. No problem at all. We just dump this. We just dump this. So that's gonna be the steam. And that's gonna be the heavy oil. And we can just connect it over here then. There we go. And now we are producing oil again. Why is petrol... Right. You don't actually have good output of petrol. Nice. Yeah, it needs to be one higher technically, but it works as well. But it's good enough at least. Just a bit annoying to replace all of it. There we go. And all of a sudden we are producing oil again. And in fact we can get some more storage for our heavy oil. We'll also get some more storage for our light oil. I'm gonna place over here. in between. Gonna have to be okay. And we'll fill this with petrol. And connect it back up. We definitely ran out of petrol, it seems. Light oil. Is it stabilizing? Not really. It's all being used, I feel. Oh no, it's not connected properly. Petrol is, light oil is, heavy oil is. We are being filled up with the heavy oil. So use 5 heavy oil, produce 18 heavy oil. Okay. Oh, you're also not connected with the output over here of the heavy oil. So that's a lot more oil production. Up and running. Perfect. Now, what else did we want on Vulcanus? Well, a mech armor, for which we need electromagnetic. I suppose that's not Vulcanus tech, but rather Fulgor attack. I suppose I can get the turbo for now, seeing as we do have some more Vulcanus research back up. On Novice, are we requesting the Fulgor attack? We are. But I suppose on Fulgora it's still backed up quite a bit. Well, it needs a holmium solution. Because we don't have enough holmium ore. Where do we get holmium ore from again? Was it scrap? Has to be right. Still have quite a bit of scrap. Yeah, you produce holmium ore. I suppose... I mean, they're pretty full. Why are you sleeping? Because that one is being filled, probably. I think it's just something we're gonna have to accept, I feel. Maybe get some productivity modules in the holmium solution making. Can I request it from somewhere? No. Maybe if I... Productivity modules... Okay, that's not how you do it. Holmium solution. I'll have to travel to Fulgora, it seems. Entity on Kleber. Oh, it's probably one of my eggs that hatched. A lot of robots on Kleber, though. A lot of Glober. Of Glober, yeah. Let's call Kleber robots that now Glober. How's your... Yeah, your iron's not doing very good. It's going, but it is not producing as much as I wanted to. Because we don't have enough Humako mush. Oh! You spoiled! And... right filter Humako seed? Okay, let me just... do something like this. But why was it stuck there? Oh, hang on. Oh, because the Yumako seed is full. That's why there was one Yumako seed stopping it. Okay. I'm guessing we need some... We need some active provider to burn it. But only if we have more than X number of it. Where do we burn spoilage on Gleba? We do it somewhere. Quester chest. How does this one work? Enable, disable. But you should be requesting spoilage if there's more spoilage. I think that's what needs to happen. We need to do the same thing, but for Yumako seeds. If there's more Yumako seed. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, I think so. If there's more Yumako seed, then let's say 500. Then you should be enabled. Then you should be enabled if there's more than 10,000 spoilage. And definitely like 100. Should do the same with the other kind of seed, the jelly nut seed. Let's request the jelly nut seed. Thank you. Also 100 of those. But it seems like we have a lot less jelly nut in our logistics than anything else. Right. This spoilage is not going anywhere. Let's put that in a passive provider chest. Use filters only. The spoilers, please. That should be this one fixed at least. Which means we're still waiting on the mash. Can I dump some of that? No. Well, eventually it should all be burned. We do have a lot of logistic robots, so we should be fine on that account. It's... yeah. Okay. Eventually it will fix itself now, I think. Back to Vulcanus. I don't have to worry about Gleba for a bit. Turbo builds are being produced. It's just a way to catch up on Fulgora technology. We got our space platform production over here. Right, our rocket fuel is backed up. We got a lot of stuff over here. I think I can get a couple more of those. But I should also have cliff explosives. My deconstruction planner. Tree and rocks. Do you delete cliffs? No. Do delete cliffs. Let me just make a cliff only. Whitelists. Cliffs. And robots would go have a field day over here. There we go. And actually, if there's any at all in my base, I want you to destroy it. It's gonna take a while, but it'll happen eventually. Now, I think to get underneath... Well, to build over lava we need foundation. Oil, ocean and most water foundation. Yeah, and for that we need to get to cryogenic. Get to cryogenic, we need to discover Aquilo. Discover Aquilo, we need asteroid reprocessing. We might as well queue it up. I'm gonna reorder it. Novice Vulcanus. Food truck, you're still waiting. Oh, no. That should be on Novice. Now, all of that should be pretty much immediately. Oh, we need to make that automatic. Sadly, I only did the left one automatic. All of those should be automatic. And maybe a single one of you will build right next to our... Well, no, we'll build right in the middle over here. For personal use. You are requesting, but we don't have enough to fill one rocket. That seems to be bull. Just a little bit of bull. Do we need 1,000 to fill a rocket? We do need to fill 1,000. You need molten copper. Molten copper, is it a production issue? Well, if it is it the stone backed up or is it something else? Output full of the molten copper. Molten copper. Nope. It's a disconnection issue. Sadly, I disconnected too much. There we go. Now our signs should be back up and running. Yes. Yes. All of them. All of them. Pretty quickly as well. 2 a second or something. We'll take a look at the production tab. Items 7.8 minute. If you look at 5 a second, everything is active again. Yeah, 12. I suppose it does take more time. Well, 12 every 5 seconds. Yeah, about 2 a second. Looking pretty well. How's our electricity? We need more electricity. Which just means we need more turbines. In fact, I'll just copy and paste this. over here to leave a little bit of room for the pipes. Alright, we have pumps. Well, we can make some pumps. So we actually don't need it. We really don't need it. And one more over there. And a couple more over there. Bye, cliffs. And we're doing very well on production again. Steams are steam. And we got an alarm. And it's currently pretty stable. But just to be certain. I'm gonna get a few more of these. Just a couple. Nothing too major. Okay, that will be build. Yeah, it's definitely dropping. Yeah, we might even need more. There we go. There's the alarm. That we in fact are out of steam. Now I should also upgrade. Well, not upgrade, but get some more robot boats going. Robot boat coverage. Do we have Campland production? Actually. Camplands. We do produce Camplands, yes. I need a couple more even. Yeah, it's dropping pretty quickly. Even. Didn't expect it to drop that quickly. Now what I'm gonna do is gonna get a pump that I am gonna disable if there's less than 2000 steam. That means we do not produce enough to crack anything really. You will read, you will enable disable if there's less steam than 20k. Well, you're gonna only pump when there's more than 20k. Not like I upgraded my steam capacity. We are using some of it to turn into water. We don't have enough sulfuric acids. Is it that? Did we... Yeah, we've pretty much run out. Ew. Sulfuric acid. There's a lot over here that I can get. I should have some pump jacks on me. Yes, I don't think we're making any. Let me see. No, probably not. Let's make some locally. Just 2 stacks should be fine. I might have to turn off the alarm for a second though. Just because it can get a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, our steam is completely out. Well, it is rising again. Kinda? No, no it's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to nuke a worm though. Definitely gonna have to nuke a worm. Now here's the steps. Let me just clean it up. From everything, and also the cliff, so I have enough space. Wonder if that attracts the worm. Probably not. So electricity wise, we're actually doing pretty well. Is there... Yeah, you don't have the steam. So it's not being used besides anything beside except these steam turbines. Yep. It just needs more sulfuric acid. For now I'm gonna turn off the alarm though. I know it's happening. Nothing I can really do about it. It seems to be surviving for now. Let me just turn it around. I need to remember to turn it around again later. And at least we have that map. Oh, we don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the cliff explosives with me. Please tell me this is a normal worm that I can just nuke without any trouble. Where are you? It is a very big territory, so I kind of doubt it. I have 2 nukes. I'm gonna have to hope it's enough. And also the alert is gone. Okay, because I turned it around. But yeah, just stay there for a second. Now, little wormy, where are you? That is a medium one. It has 100,000 health. Physical 50%. Explosion 60%. Well, it should still be enough. Let's try. Oh, it is not enough. Nope. Oh, and oh, oh. That is not good. Okay, I might be a little bit boned over here. Well. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out here. Well, so we need like 3 nukes to deal with the medium one. Definitely more than 1 at least. What am I... Oh no, that's also... Well, yeah, I just got eaten. Okay. Well, we have a problem then, don't we? Well, not really. There's also sulfuric acid over here. I just... Okay. Is it the only one? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that one is the biggest, so I really want that one. It's medium demolisher. Hmm. Okay. You don't happen to have a Spidertron on you? No, you do not. Do you? You do not. We don't have any automated on Novice then? Sadly, we do not. Let's see if I can't just get one. The Spidertron. One Spidertron. Do not have purple vision. Well, we apparently do. Not the exoskeletons nor the raw fish, though. No, exoskeletons we might as well make over here. Exoskeletons, thank you. And that should be in logistic everywhere. So all we need is raw fish. Which we do have some in range, maybe? Do we happen to have some in our very polluted lake? We do. Enough to make a pilotron, I suppose. You are making, you are going. So yes. Oh, that definitely only one stack, please. Stack 20. That stack of 1, yes. Only one spare on Novice. Well. Guess the nukes are only really worthwhile against heavies. Well, small ones. I suppose I could, while I'm here, I have a tank with nuclear cannon shells. Let's see if that works against the medium ones. I do sure hope so, but I kinda doubt it. No. Can I even get out of my base without destroying anything? It's gonna be close over here. We'll probably just destroy it. Yep. Nah, that will get rebuilt. It's fine. I never did learn how to drive in this game. Alright. Little wormy. Well, very big wormy. Not the biggest, apparently, but still pretty big. Where are you? Now, it's gonna be difficult driving in this terrain with all the cliffs. Oh, there's one. We cycled pretty quickly, at least. No, I don't think that will be enough. No, definitely not enough. Okay. That just gets out of its territory. And we might not anger it now that we have left. Stop. Thank you. Now that will get repaired. I think I'm just gonna take a walk. Oh, wait. Is it coming until I'm dead? No, it is leaving. Gotcha. Now, traveling price salesman. You have my roboport. Come to Vulcanus. Well, not my roboport, my Spidertron. Okay, are you still angry at me? It seems you have indeed calmed down. That is good to know, at least. Ooh, blue belts on Novice? Did I place 2 blue belts? Apparently I did. That will fix later. I want my character stuff back first. Are we taking damage from something? I don't know. Appears to be kinda were. Right, now this lava maze. It's... I need to go over, I think. Maybe? Maybe I can sneak through there. Really? I can't step over this. Seriously. Can I jump? No, I can't. Aw. Guess we'll have to go around. And by the time we're back, we should get our Spider-Tron delivered. Alright. My poor Spider-Tron. My poor boy. Look at it. So sad. But there's my corpse. And why is there just a little bit of tungsten ore? I did not even see that before. Is that spawn? Or was it always there? Probably was always there, right? But I have to go back around. Great. I already miss my Spider-Tron. Just to get around. There is a pretty big open area over here. Which would be very nice. But we need to go to Quillo first. To get over this lava area. Alright. Oh, does that actually hurt you if you're too close? Because it's slowing me down, but it might also just be slowing me down. Usually means that my legs aren't receiving enough power. Speaking of, I don't have any. Because I put them in my... Did I put them in my Spider-Tron? Probably. I must have. Right. Did you arrive yet? Hi, salesman, you did. Drop the Spider-Tron. Shift left click, okay. And anything else you need to drop? Train stuff. Nah, we'll make that locally. Might as well some uranium cannon shells. The fuel cells? Do we need fuel cells? Yes, for our energy. The nuclear, well, fission plant, I think it is. Personal. Portable fission reactor, yes. Are we actually requesting any uranium fuel cells? No, we are not. Get me 10 of them. Alright. Also, place me down a Spider-Tron. Bring it to me, thank you. And anything else? Well, I'm waiting for stuff to be delivered, then I can get going again. We got our Spider-Tron back. You need a grid. Which...
My apologies.
Welcome
I see you
back.
have died.
I have, yes. Turns out, medium biters do not die from a nuke. Well, not
Medium worms.
worms, yes, worms, not biters.
I
Worms.
figured. Yeah, the small ones are honestly easiest to read.
Yeah.
You're finished. You do seem to be finished.
I mean, it does hurt it pretty badly, but not enough.
Yeah, the issue is they also have massive regions, so...
Yeah, they do. They really do. Like, enormous. Did I?
Alright. So now you can go to
Let's
Gleba.
make a reactor.
Just wait there for like... let's say... 3 minutes. Apply the Vulcanus and come back.
Yeah, by the way, I also figured something out while you were gone. Apparently, you can also search in the crafting menu.
Yes. I think I mentioned this like one previous stream, like there is an option to search in the crafting menu, but the day I used that is not a day.
Yeah, well, you know I barely listen to you.
Yeah, fair.
Uh,
Alright. So now... Wait. Oh. Now we should have a ship that is capable of supplying Gleba with at least some stuff.
Alright.
So now I am also going to set up the requests on Gleba.
Right, we also have a problem with not enough liquid for our Fulgora space science.
What do you mean?
The holmium solution. We've apparently
yeah,
run out of...
Holmium is often going to be the bottleneck.
Yeah. I made those purple fission. Where did they go? Oh, trash unrequested. Right. Right. Portable. Fission reactors. Get me everything you have. Also, legs. If we have any. We do not. I can make them those. I can definitely make those. Because we have electric engine units. Now. Are they... Oh, there they are. That somebody just delivered it to me. The fission reactors. 2 of them will suffice, I suppose. We'll need some possible batteries, for which we need steel. 1 more of those. A couple Mark II batteries.
Alright. How is the catering going?
Let's say like 4.
Do we fly?
There. Okay, you... Well... I suppose we can use it ourselves if we ever have to leave our Spider-Ton again.
Use what? The fission reactors or?
No, the legs.
Ah, yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, you're going for a Quilo tech.
Yeah. My own... Well...
I'm just gonna give the disclaimer that none of our ships are capable of going to a Quilo currently.
Yeah, probably, but we might as well get the technology, right?
Yeah, sure. Just saying we're gonna need to redesign the ship.
Oh, definitely. Just eventually. Might want some shields on my Spider-Ton. Would be a decent idea.
Yeah, a couple of shields can hopefully do a lot of work.
Now, you should be requesting nukes again, because they're still pretty good against small biters. Not biters, why do I keep saying biters? And small worms.
They do cruncher things at least.
Yeah, by the way, we've run out of steam because we've pretty much run out of sulfur. Yeah.
Yeah, the liquid thingies will... Like,
Yeah.
the yield will run down eventually.
Yeah, which is why I'm going...
Over here.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted a very big one, but turns out it's a bit too aggro for me. But I can definitely nuke that one northeast if I have a nuke. We do have a nuke. But I even have some Mark IIs. Back to zooming. I do love Spider-Trons. With legs. Lots of legs. 750. Right.
We're making stack insert on Vulcanus, right?
Yes, I believe we do.
Alright, new plan for the Clever Catering. It's gonna request us some stack inserters from Vulcanus to bring to Clever to make stack inserters. Or make bulk inserters, apologies.
Okay. Oh, that was not enough. That was not enough. One nuke was not enough to kill that small demolisher. God damn it. Okay. Where did I leave my tank? Tank over there. Oh wait, didn't actually repair it, really? Do I not have any repair packs? Oh, you're still coming after me. Really? That's not good. Repair packs. Get me some repair packs. Now it should be leaving. Also, I should just make them automatically. Repair packs over here. No. Make those, please. Thank you. Where did I place it?
Alright. The catering truck may have been massively overbuilt.
Okay. Let me just drive this over to where it needs to be. By the time we get there, we should be able to repair it. I don't want to drive straight through my base, though. Wait, did that destroy my... How did my tank get destroyed by that? That seems like a bug.
By what?
I was driving my tank, I didn't even hit anything, and it got destroyed.
Did you maybe aggro over?
No, I think it was something to do with the belts that just destroyed it for some reason.
Wait, where are you? Where did this happen?
Hang on, I'll ping it. Over here. So
Huh.
yeah, I have no idea how that happened.
You didn't happen to nuke yourself or anything?
No, I don't have any nukes in the
No,
tank.
the base would not have survived.
Yeah. There goes all my legs.
Yeah, I could not tell you what happened.
That was definitely a bug. Great, now I don't have a way to really kill the worm. Unless I make myself another tank.
Reject
And
modernity, return to gun turrets.
Yeah, but then I need to make gun turrets and ammo, and I don't really want to do that yet. There's no reason why I don't want to do it, I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, fair. That's a lot of gun turrets running out of ammo. On the Glebber Catering. The Glebber Catering seems to be going faster than is good for it, so...
Yeah, probably.
This.
Oh, it's going from Gleba to...
Yes.
Yeah, it's because it's a longer distance, right? From Gleba to Vulcanus?
No, it's just 15,000 kilometers, same as always.
Really?
Yes, fuck your mouth.
Okay.
It is... Why are you suffering? Because it's backed up on copper, makes sense.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Fulgora. Fulgora is twice the length. Because if Fulgora can't...
Vulgora is twice the length, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Gotcha.
So yeah. Fun fact, if your resources back up, no more ammo production.
Gotcha. Right, I should receive another nuke, maybe?
Kaboom. Apologies for all the alerts for the foreseeable future.
It's fine. Anyway, I was making a tank.
There's another one coming in. No, never mind. You don't get alerts for. You don't get alerts for space platform getting destroyed.
Really? Kinda strange. I figured you would have.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sneaky for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna be making platforms on the space platform.
Oh. So you can have infinite platforms. Isn't that just the end game?
So I'm gonna be making repair packs. That's what I meant. I could also do platforms, but I'm gonna be doing it without any inserters. This is gonna be fucking stupid, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I suppose for now I should get my pump checks where they don't actually aggro the worm. At least to get my base back up and running properly.
Nope. So,
Are you in range?
behold, handcrafting in space.
Wait, you can do that?
Quote unquote.
Okay.
Thing is, you can manually insert stuff into crafting stations in space.
Oh, like
So
that. Yeah.
I just put down the assemblers.
Well, if it works, it works. Right?
Yes, because I've made 3 repair packs so far.
Alright. Let's get pumping the sulfuric acid. Okay, so this should all get linked up over here. Same over here. It still annoys me that you can't drag out underground pipes like you can do with belts.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, belts go into undergrounds automatically. Pipes do
pipe
not.
zone?
No, they do not.
Another reason to hate pipe management.
Exactly.
Alright.
I don't really want to deal with undergrounds right now, so I'm just gonna use overgrounds over here until I drag it back.
Missing material on Vulcanus. 479 cliff explosives.
Yep, they're working on it. I should get some... What are they called again? Storage tanks. Thank you. Just to store a little bit of sulfuric acid. Now let's move you up. And drag you to where you need to be. Which is over here. And we'll do that with overgrounds.
Space Science is dead again. Why is Space Science dead again? Why is the Fire Factory dead?
Hey. Why is that complaining? Oh, because it doesn't have a pump. Gotcha. I should be able to make a pump. There we go. That way, please. And we might as well just use big ones, big power poles. And here we can use the substations. Are we out of power officially on
Vulcanus?
Vulcanus?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
if this means anything, solar panels are worth more on Vulcanus.
I know, and I
They-
do have some in space. I do not. Never mind. I could go and get some or request
I can
some.
dump you like 35 of them.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
are
just
being dumped up now.
gonna request our food truck to go get them. Dum. Solar panels.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to rely on them really, but they're just good to have some, like, a slight amount of excess power.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it back to Norvis immediately. Are we completely dead? Yes, because we are completely out of steam. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kickstart it with solar power. Good thing is I can pretty easily disconnect my steam production. It seems like.
Yeah, if you're still on the planet, it should not be the biggest of issues currently.
Yeah. I just need a bit of solar panels. I should have some locally as well. Just a few. There we go. Can we disable actual, like, substations?
I think you can, like, cut the copper wires.
Yeah, but with green wire
Without.
stuff. Like combinator and stuff.
There are power switches. But I don't know exactly how they work. You
Then
can probably cut down, like, some type of, perhaps some power severing logistics in place.
okay.
What do you mean? So you never use the last of your steam or anything? Or something?
Yeah, exactly.
You probably can do something in that regard. I'm thinking, currently, there's no real easy places to do this, but, like, maybe for instance over here, if you could have this territory, you could make all of your power over here, I think? No, wait, you need coal. You need coal, not just calcite.
Yeah, I also need coal.
Yeah, because if you had a place where you had, like, sulfuric acid, coal, and calcite close to each other, then you
Yeah,
could just have dedicated to power and only have it propagate power to the main base if it has enough steam and storage.
gotcha.
But yeah, there's no proper place to do that. Alright, so how are we looking? A bit low on fuel. Ammo, it would seem.
Well, if I make this a like the overextension stuff, I don't really get yet, honestly.
It's
Pipelines.
just that you can only go so, like, the edges, like, quote-unquote edges of your fluid network can only go so far, like so many units before you need to split it up with a pump.
Yeah, but I also feel like it's kind of reliant on which way the liquid flows. It's weird. I don't quite know
Uh,
yet.
I can't honestly explain it in detail. One thing I do know is the moment you use a pump in your fluid network, your throughput gets limited. As long as you don't need a pump, you shouldn't use one because then you have unlimited flow through, but pumps limited to, I think, 600?
Oh.
No, 1200 per second.
Okay, so my main bus has a limited flow through. Gotcha.
Exactly. The
It
funny
looks
part
like
is,
we're...
there are ways around this by just putting down like 6 pumps next to each other. But you do need a bit of space to actually get that going.
Gotcha.
Also, your mines seem to be running out soon.
My...
Your coal mine.
coal mine.
Vulcanus just takes a lot of coal, that's all.
Yeah, and there aren't really a lot of coal patches.
Not without angering the worms, at least.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, 11 million.
But
Yeah,
you need 2 territories with that one, I fear.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 2.
But hey, you can make green belts now.
I can, yes. Lot of good that will do me. I don't have electricity. Great.
Why does Vulcanus suck?
Well, we have the steam again. So we are climbing out of the dead spiral. Oh, it's connected over
Oh,
here.
that's why fucking no Fulgura sucks. We're not requesting Fulgura.
Is it now completely disconnected? Yeah, over here it's also connected. Yeah, okay, I can't really disconnect the steam production. Not where I'm at currently. But it seems like we are back up and running. For at least a little while. Do I need to place anything back? It doesn't look like it. Looks like everything got power again. In fact, it's completely satisfied with power even.
Are you currently making regular pumps on Vulcanus?
Regular pumps?
Yeah, just for fluid flow through.
Not automatically, no.
Ah, damn it.
Why?
I was thinking of yoinking one for the space platform, for the Glamour space platform.
I mean, I can make it automatically. It's just with
Yeah,
robots.
I can just fly to Mars if necessary.
Now, here, it's already done.
Thank you.
When the robots place down, that is.
Yeah, sure, but my platform will auto-request it. It's just to make sure that I don't use all my iron on, like, supplying Glamour instead of ammo for the space platform.
Yeah, fair. Alright, I kinda wanna turn back on my alarm. But it's not nearly satisfied enough to truly work. Yeah, we still do not have the sulfuric acid in any kind of quantity that we need. I need a radar over there. Do I have a radar on me? I do not. Let me just make one real quick. Place one down over here. Oh, you don't have electricity. Why don't you have electricity? You are not connected. Why are you not connected? You're connected over here. What's his name? Why? Okay, that was strange. Did we just... Oh, is it maybe the solar power that's powering everything? Yep, it's the solar power that's powering everything.
What do you mean?
Look at my production of electricity on Vulcanus.
Ah, wait, that's not your entire base. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, but why? Because it should be... Oh no, it's still disconnected.
Nope. Yep.
Yep. So I can disconnect the steam production itself into the solar panels. But yeah, I suppose that's good enough to get it kick-started. Together with the sulfuric drilling. Okay.
We also now have asteroid reprocessing.
Yeah, and it looks like we are back up to our steam production that we need.
Ah, damn it. You're not making those.
Making what?
Sirens.
Science, no, we are not. I have one
Can
over
you
here.
make one by hand?
Yeah, but I have one over here already. Where I'm standing on.
Wait, over where? Oh, over there.
Yeah, I already have an alarm.
You're using an alarm when it's greater than 20,000?
Yeah, because otherwise it was going off the whole time and it was annoying me.
You can. Alright, big tech. Smaller one.
Yeah,
No.
but
Now,
the
now it's just a pop up on the bottom left.
yeah, but
And also, I'm pretty sure you can put it at lower than 20,000. Like, let's say 10,000.
yeah, but this way. Dude, let me just stay. It was where I wanted it. If it's greater than 20,000, it reminds me to turn it back on. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna forget. That's why I turned it around. And I do want it lower than 20,000 because I need the time to actually react. So there's a reason to my madness.
Sure.
Alright.
Speaking of madness, how's Vulcanus doing? Well,
Full
we do enough science backed up to actually make the mech armor, so
Do we?
on Fulgora, but you're only requesting 1,000 per at a time, so I'm gonna put that up to 5.
Yeah, you can definitely put that up. See, now it reminds me to turn it back. And that we're back to where we need to be.
Yes, and now let me give you a hot new tech. Volume equals 0.
Yeah, but then I'm never gonna notice the blinking. So I do want it fully loud and global, because otherwise I'm
You
not
want
gonna
it now,
notice it.
you're gonna regret it later.
Yeah, but that's why I turned it around, because I regretted it. But I also wanted in loud to turn it back on. It worked, okay. Anyway. I wanna nuke that worm. Again.
I gotta blast off again really quick, apologies.
Alright, see you later. How did I... Maybe if I... Maybe I nuked it more to the center, so everything got hurt by the nuke last time? Could be, could be. Anyway, where... Did I make a tank yet? I don't think I made a backup tank yet. Let me check, because I did kill a worm with your uranium shells, so that will be my backup if the nukes don't work out. There's my tank. You probably... Well, first of all, I need more energy shields over here. I should have... I don't need that purple fission. But need some more personal laser defenses. Yes, well, on Vulcanus we don't, but we might as well get some. Energy shields, exoskeleton for my tank. And I need some batteries, Mark IIs as well. Right. Well, first, equip these. One more. There we go. So we are fully kitted out. Our Spider-Man is fully kitted out. You need to actually request some more rocket fuel. The logistics, no. The media products, it is like 60. Also the uranium cannon shells, they're like 400. Don't have any, really. No, we do not. Vulcanus is also not having any. Well, the food truck doesn't have any. Okay. I think they all got destroyed in my other tank. That sucks. Well, I suppose I should get started on our production of normal cutters. Where are they? Normal cutters. And I suppose piercing rounds should be what I need. Now I should on Novice have a place that makes piercing rounds. Over here. We'll just gonna copy and paste this. Where do I have room? Also, we don't have a line of copper on our bus yet, really. Yes, we don't. I should get one. But first, I'm gonna place down my armor piercing rounds. Can we fit you over here? Yes, we can. Now we don't need this. We do need more port coverage. I know it uses a lot of electricity, but it's fine. Really? We didn't... Huh, apparently this isn't completely linked up correctly. Strange. Let's fix that. That should be better. Anyway. We need normal plates over here. So let's get that. There we go. We don't want whatever the fuck that was. There. Those chests, apparently I never upgraded that one to passive providers. Probably. But I do want passive providers. Over here. And you need steel and copper. And there we go. Now our copper should flow from over here somewhere. That's 4, so from over here. That's it. From over here we need a line of copper. Ooh, destroy that one, please. And then we need an underground over here. Wait a second. Oh, because of the... Yes, gotcha. Because of the substations over here, we do... Nope. Hang on. So... like this. Because we need another line of red circuits. Maybe. We need one. And it's gonna have to be copper. Now, for an entire... Let's call it an entire green belt of copper. I probably just need double of this. Yes. I place this over here. Actually a bit lower. This over here. Ah, there's lava over there. Great. So 1 in between, 2, 3. That should be enough. Nope. And we're gonna have that. Turn it round, turn it round. That should have a balancer. Where is it? That should have something like this. Over here. I'll definitely want an upgrade planner for red to blue. Yes, and one more for the splitters, red to blue. Just upgrade this real quick. There we go. And that should be our copper. There we go. We got copper on the bus. Once I connect it with actual molten copper. We just need to drag this down. Let's connect you over here. And yeah, it will have to connect down because of that lava over here. And we also need to make sure it's in rollerport coverage. And we'll just get some more. Those because I didn't take into account that I needed substations. Yeah, it's fine. You got electricity. You don't have a roboport. Close enough. Oh, it's... Hang on. Oh, it's because of the lava that's in the way. Gotcha. Well, I suppose one of them is good enough. Right, you need to be casting copper, not iron plates. There we go. So that's the copper coming in, going straight into our magazine production. Yes. Now, how will I design my kill box? Because I'm gonna need a kill box. Can I tell robots to immediately fill gun turrets? Also, I should be requesting gun turrets. I am requesting gun turrets, but only 0 of them. Well, only a stack of them. Let's definitely make that like 300. And definitely a lot of piercing rounds, which I am not requesting, but definitely should be requesting. Now, I need some room first to design it. Where do I have some room to design it? I suppose over here makes kind of sense. Then the robots aren't building over it. Now, gun turrets. If I... yeah. Target priorities. Maybe the head? Can I tell you to do the head? No. Just medium or highs. I suppose I could do... belt lines? With one of these, just a normal one, filled to the brim with ammunition. And we could use substations. And then have it in blocks like this. I suppose that kinda makes sense. In a way, I do have time to prepare before they come. Can I get one more row? Seems like I can. So this is about 50 gun turrets. Let me make that a blueprint, just in case I do want to use it. 50 gun turrets deck. Let's just delete all of that. There we go. How quickly do I make the piercing ammo? That's 12. So 4 a second is pretty decent. We don't have any limiter. Make 0.75, so we can... one can do 3. It's 8. We can do this times 1.5, I suppose. We had 12, so we can get 6 more. Even a bit out there, but It's fine. Delete that, please. Eventually that should be... That should be built, yeah, definitely. Only this is still full. It's gonna take the robots a little bit longer to actually delete. But I think I got an option. Now, I am just gonna try and nuke them twice first. Or... Well, no, I don't have the ammunition yet. I need the ammunition first before I can do the... before I can try the gun stack. So I do have repair packs on me. Yes, I do. We should have plenty of robots. We do. How are we electricity-wise? Pretty good. Steam, definitely. Don't really need the solar panels. We are actually backing up our sulfuric acid again. At least over there we are. This one not so much. Neither over here. I mean, we are pumping it in here, so maybe we'll be fine. Maybe I need another pump. I mean, if I do this instead, that should give me double the amount of throughput. I do need some more. Well, no, pot production should be live. 2 stacks, let's make that 6 stacks of gun turrets. Pumps, only 1. But we also need a single normal engine production. Well, not production, but putting it in the logistic network. Let's see. Entity being damaged, I don't know where it was. Seems like we do not have enough throughput of the copper, so let me upgrade that with an upgrade planner. There we go. That should work out tremendously. In fact, I'm just gonna do it manually. No reason to wait for it. We got our ammunition, we got our gun turrets. So let us try and kill ourselves another ram. Where did I not save my blueprint? Apparently I did not. Great. Well, I suppose we can just make it again. Not that difficult. So, one of you. A bulk insert. Actually do 2. Because I can just... Well, that is gonna change my design a bit, but I think it's gonna be better if I do change it. It'll be a little bit less gun turrets, but still enough. Flip it and rotate it. There we go. That should be like 2 more. Yes. So this should be our design. Now if I can make this an actual blueprint. Create it. Thank you. Not gonna name it yet because I still need to connect you and test you. Mostly the testing part. Yeah, you are putting it on the right side, so I can even do it without this one. Which means I can actually drop you one down and one up, and we got slightly more gun turrets. Alright. Let's go and test it, I suppose. Once it's built. Do select new contents because I like this one slightly better, but you need one more over here. New contents, please. Thank you. Save it. And where are you? You're actually pretty close by, so I can probably anger you. But first, let me just try to nuke you. So that one did kill it immediately. Maybe now I hit it straight in the face and I missed the last time? Yeah, I probably just missed the last time. There's a lot of call site over here. Quite a bit indeed. Well, I suppose we can test it on the big worm, medium worm. But for now, let me just connect all of this. And over here. All just in pipes. There we go. Connect you over here. Connect you over here. And some more substations. There we go. Now, robots, get rid of this. And we will go and try to fight a medium worm. And I'll try and nuke it in the face this time. That might do a lot more damage. Let's hope it does. Speaking of nukes, we are making a second one. So we could try nuking it twice. Right, the glyphs will not help us because it just travels straight through them. But it will hinder our building. Anyway, how are we looking on sulfur? Yeah, not much different. I mean, I Yeah, I did put a second over here, and it is at highest pumping speed. So maybe if I do something like this, I'll get higher throughput. Let's go test it. We're currently at not a lot. Can I make one manually? Pumps, I can. 20. It's looking a lot better, at least. Yeah, I think that is indeed better. Just get more pumps. Double the throughput. That is very good to know, actually. Okay. Let's go fight a big worm. So I might need more ammo for that. Let's say 2k. Come on, load me up, little robots. There you are. Yeah, we produce it pretty quickly. Nice big buffer as well. So, gun turrets. Yeah, let me... Yeah, we don't need the Spidertron. Nor really anything else. Can I... Let me get electricity closer. And then we'll try and fight. I think I might be able to attract it by just placing down the defenses. Over here. Go for it. And connect you. So you're almost fully built. I think I have enough. Place the rest down. I should have, yes. Then one more of these. I can place over here. Kind of a weird shape, but maybe we can lure them. Right, little robots, do your thing. Get some more of that. And you are placed. Good. I'm gonna get some more ammunition just in case I need it. And I will also give the robot some time to... not the robot, the worm some time to come and get me. Now, my workers get inside me to charge up. And where is the worm? Let's go and find it. I do not have the fast inserters. Actually finish this. I don't see him on the map yet, so we have time to build it. Can't craft it even. And you are complete. Let's go find myself a nice big catch. Where are you, little wormy? It's time for vengeance. Preferably with a nuke to the face. I don't have several, otherwise you would receive several. Where are you? Are you all the way at the other side, really? No. Where are you? Oh, there's some more tungsten over here. That's a different worm, not the one I am searching for. I hear one, but I think it's the one up north. That one's also gone. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello again. Yeah, you can get a light show. So, are you actually being triggered by that one? I don't think you are. Anyway, have a nuke to the face. Yeah, that's like half its health. But it regenerates immediately, Jesus. I can lure you. So that will probably have to be enough. But you are. You don't have a lot of range. Let's see. Yeah, that gets destroyed pretty quickly. And it's not doing nearly enough damage. Yeah, that will not work at all. So I think my solution to medium worms is still nukes, but we're gonna need a couple of nukes. Like 10 of them. Yeah, 10 of them should suffice. That, or we need more research for armor penetration, maybe? Something like that. Anyway. Are you... Don't tell me you're following me. Okay, you are returning back. Good. Say... Good luck you are. Right, we are not actually requesting the... What's it called? The solar panels over here. Solar panels. Let's say 500. Alright.
Vulcanus is suffering, it seems.
Nah, I did an experiment with the medium worm and like 100 gun turrets and it did absolutely nothing.
What kind of armor piercing?
Armor
Uranium?
piercing.
No. You need uranium ammo.
Yeah, I figured. Either that or like 10 nukes that I fire simultaneously.
Good. Rocket turrets?
No, because they're pretty resistant to explosions.
No, I mean rocket turrets with nukes.
I mean, like 10 of them? Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Like just they have 10 sacrificial turrets, fill them all with one nuke.
Or I get 3... Well, I think I need like 3 nukes fired straight after each other, because I feel like I hit half
You
of
can
its
probably,
hit points with one nuke. But it
you can probably
regens
lure them
really
in
quickly.
some way.
Yeah.
I think it also depends on where you hit the worm, because if you hit it at the center, then you're probably hitting most segments.
Yeah, and I really need a nuke to hit the face. Then I can one-shot a small worm, but even a small worm I can't one-shot if I don't hit the face.
If you hit the center?
What did I say?
Wouldn't it do more damage if you hit the center instead of the face?
No, because the face is less resistant and the nuke has a tiny circle where it deals extra damage. And you really want that to hit the face. Because I don't know if it shares it over the segment. Apparently we didn't connect you. I should.
Hopefully once again able to supply Gleva this time.
Alright. Now, I did manage... It seems like we are doing fine with the second sulfuric acid pumps. So I think I'm gonna leave Vulcanus for now. But I think I'm gonna go to Fulgora then.
You sure about that?
Yeah, see what's the problem over there. Because we are not progressing on that mech armor at all.
Wait. Which is weird because we do have enough science in stock, so it's not a full core issue per se.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out. Well, I suppose I can do so from Vulcanus itself.
Still seems to be some issue with delivering the science, it seems. Requesting it?
Uh,
Fulgora Food Truck is requesting it.
yeah, check out the
Again,
rockets.
no, it's the same issue I mentioned with Vulcanus. The 5 seconds of inactivity.
Oh. Why is that not a problem with Kleber?
Because there you're doing the hard drop of the science.
Right, because we actually requested. Right.
Yeah,
Oh
the
no, the hard
others,
drop, the zero. Yeah, the zero.
yeah. The other platforms, if they stay like 5 seconds longer to deliver some science, that's still fine.
Yeah. But we did have some Fulgora
I
research
think I
done.
hard dropped that one, but I'm not sure.
Probably, yeah.
Oh no, it was probably waiting on like a couple of resources, like I don't know, fucking blue chips or something.
Yeah, and then it started dropping it. Yeah. Okay. But it
So yeah,
does
we should
have
had
a
like
hard drop. It does have a hard drop of electromagnetic. Did you just make it then?
I did not. So maybe, but the thing is just. Okay, I actually do not know. What's it? Ah, no, wait. It's the Gleva truck is requesting the rocket material. That's probably what's keeping it there for like two seconds at least.
Yeah, but I still don't see why it's going because all this. Maybe it doesn't request. Doesn't see dropping as a request.
No, okay, yeah. Just to make sure for that, all request satisfies means all the space platform requests, not the cargo platform requests.
Yeah, but in the logistic it says like 0 science. But if you're over 0 science, it doesn't see dropping it to 0 science as a request. Like this.
No.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, yeah, no, exactly. It doesn't see that as a request.
Yeah. And that's where I thought it would.
I tweet it.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I thought it would.
The hard dropping method is honestly not that good of a method, I feel.
Yeah. Well, then
especially not the blue. Why are we hard dropping blue circuits?
Yeah, then we just really need the inactivity. I'll put it on Gleba as well, just in case.
Yeah, the issue is Gleba is gonna be different, so this is probably gonna break in different ways, but at least for the other two basic science, I'd do it like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost at now a couple thousand science.
But then we'll get at least quite a bit of electromagnetic science. And I do want that mech armor, that seems cool. So I do need to go to Fulgora. Hello, Fulgora? Do I need to go to Fulgora? Yeah, I need the...
You're gonna need the resources for it at least.
Yeah.
You may not need to go to Fulgora, but you are gonna need Fulgora for it.
Yeah, I think I need the... what's it called? Superconductors. For it.
I think so. I think it's superconductors. Also, I'm gonna set up...
And some holmium plate.
Is it just holmium? I don't know. I never make it. You're also gonna need your Mark II power armor, by the way.
Yeah, I have that one already. But yeah, our science production is still behind because it doesn't have the holmium solution.
But this is kind of a big thing with Space Age. It doesn't matter how fast it is, because in the time this is behind, we can just research for its double Vulcanus stack.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm not saying that's what we want to be doing, but
Yeah, but I also still need to link up that 16 mil scrap that we just completely bypassed.
I am also going to be making tier 3 assembly machines
Yeah,
on Udora.
hang on. So, we got our science of both the 3 planets, right?
Yes.
Is there anything else we truly need except the science for the next planet, Aquilo? A better ship, I'd say.
Yeah, we're gonna need to redesign or design a new ship at least.
Alright, then I think we're gonna best keep the Speedy Boy and the Traveling Fry Salesman for personal requests between 2 planets. Like, we got
Yeah,
our standard requests, and we got the Speedy Boy for the basic planets.
I'm gonna keep the Speedy Boy to travel between like the 4 basic planets, I'd say for
Yeah,
now.
I think I'm gonna start a new space platform over Vulcanus then. I'm gonna start designing that one.
Alright. Make sure to look at your meaning for Aquilo, or?
For Aquilo, yes.
Alright, then make sure to check on the space map regarding the details for it. Oh wait, can you click it yet or not? Okay, you can click the path between like 2 planets, even if they're not researched yet. So be sure to check the details on those.
Right.
I'm not gonna give everything away, but there's a couple of caveats you need to keep in mind.
Gotcha.
2% was neck armor.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, hang on, can I rename a platform? I mistyped fries. It's now fries.
Nice.
Uh,
You can rename it, yes.
Thank you. Good to know. Alright.
Maybe call it Traveling Freeze Salesman.
Nah, it's gonna be the fry salesman.
Oh.
Anyway. If it gets built, it should... Yeah, there it goes. We got the automated stuff. So, fries... Where can I rename it? There, I
For
can
some
rename
reason,
it.
one of our rocket towers on Fulgora, some of them were outside of Roboport range.
Yeah, I think I deleted one of Roboports to disconnect a smaller island with a big island.
Ah, okay, so.
Don't quite remember. Anyway, I'm gonna need a massive amount of...
Space platform.
Yep. Oh.
You're probably also gonna want to get some supplies from other planets for Aquilo, by the way.
Yeah, definitely, but we need to get there first, so... I'm just...
Yeah, but not just... also regarding getting there.
For, like, rocket turrets and stuff.
For example.
Okay. I mean, you think this is big enough?
One second. The Traveling Fire Salesman Mark 3?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I
like,
thought so.
this is overkill.
Yeah, I figured. But I think we need to make it a bit smaller. Something like that?
I think something like that, yeah.
25.
Thing is, you can build more space eventually if you need it, so it's
Yeah.
just a good thing to get this requested right now.
I feel it's off-center somehow.
You can recenter it later. Also, the cargo, the hub does not need to be at the center.
Yeah, but I want it at the center.
It's more important to have the engines at the center, I feel.
Yeah, even that is not really that important, right?
No, just aesthetically, I mean.
Yeah. 31 and 32. Now it's at the center. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't even need to be at the center, like the literal center, but at least left and right center, not the north-south center.
Ah, you mean like that, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I think I...
What was I doing? Alright, full graph. Now I'm going to make this very quick so that we can check what we have in stock.
Do you like the way you did your engines for the Speedy Boy?
What is
I asked if you liked how you did the Speedy Boy.
it has...
The
It's
engines.
always gonna have some issues. How did I do the Speedy Boy? Ah, the time thingy.
Yeah.
It's honestly a fairly good way to throttle your engines.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna at least use the trap staircase.
Yeah, the layout, honestly, it's one of the easiest ways to do it.
Is it center? I think that's pretty much center, yes.
Also, I'm gonna let you design the spaceship once you're done. Do you want me to go over it and say what some of the weaknesses would be, or?
Sure.
Because sending an entire space platform all the way to Aquilo to then have it blow up would maybe be a bit of a shame.
Yeah, it would.
Alright, then one more question.
Should.
Do I have permission to blow up Malvis and start from scratch?
Maybe
not blow up, but redesign Malvis.
Redesign, yes, but you should at least keep the... what's it called? The production line intact for
I'm not gonna cut off Malvis supplies for immediately, for the record.
Yeah, as long as we keep our rockets going on Novus on and off, then you're fine.
And it actually, like, shut down at all.
Yeah. Then sure, go ahead.
Alright. Then one more question. Am I allowed to use tiny trains?
Allowed to use what kind of trains?
Tiny trains. Like one locomotive, 2 wagons.
Tiny trains, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want it kind of... yeah. I want kind of symmetrical a little bit. I'm gonna trim it down. So it's not just a brick flying to space, but an actual station, you know?
Yeah, an actual semi-spaceship. Like, that's the main regret I have with Space Age at this point. All of the ships I design just end up being massive bricks.
Yeah, and I don't really want that. I mean, eventually, sure, but not yet.
I have one more question.
Go for it.
Would it be an idea to produce at least the red signs on Vulcanus too? Just on Vulcanus?
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just make every science on Vulcanus.
I think there's like 1 or 2 that are kind of annoying to make on Vulcanus, but I'm not sure which ones. Like, obviously space science is made in space. Red science honestly would be easiest on Vulcanus. Green science I think the same. Military science might be a bit annoying because stone is inconsistent technically, but I think that should work.
Inconsistent on Vulcanus, you mean?
Yeah, the thing is just the only way to get stone is through a byproduct, which is quote-unquote
yeah, but we got so much of it. We're literally dumping it. I don't think it's a problem.
I think military science and purple science might be a bit draining on the stone, but I'm not sure. But honestly, most of the science would probably be easiest to make on Vulcanus.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we have second surface, right?
We do, yes.
Time to make them. Do we have jelly over here? We do not have jelly over here. We do have jelly over here. Alright.
Right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now, I am definitely doing it the hard part and making it aesthetically pleasing first, and only then useful, but
Yeah.
it's gonna have to be good enough.
I'm not sure if it's going to be useful, but it might be interesting to note that if you have two turrets, you can use inserters to swap the insert ammo from turret to turret.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did with the that didn't pan out.
How?
Like I made a turret stack.
And you were using inserters?
Yeah, with the I didn't quite figure out how you could do it otherwise.
Manually insert just a bunch of ammo?
Yeah, yourself, but with the robots.
Ah, fair. I'm not sure, but I think it might be possible to blueprint a bunch of turrets with ammo in them, and then the
Yeah,
robots will
I
automatically insert the ammo,
couldn't
but I'm not sure.
find that how I could do that.
I'm gonna experiment with it.
Gotcha.
I do not have the materials to make turrets.
I do something like this. Oh, hang on, it's asymmetrical somehow. That's 6 over there, yes. That's 3, that's 4.
Yeah.
1, yes. Do
How the
not...
fuck am I... Oh, these without iron and
That's
things.
6, right? Are you asymmetrical? Or... No? Hang on, what the hell? I got
I don't know. No, it's...
8, yes. Oh, nope, it is asymmetrical over here. Gotcha. And then I want a bit over here. Okay. I can kind of dig it. A little bit. Sure.
Shape-wise, it looks good.
It's not a brick, at least.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be useful, probably not, but we'll see. So, space map-wise. Aquila, so you got... Can I... Was it alt-click? Alt-click, yes. Exclusive asteroids. Big asteroids, metallic asteroids. So... Hang on. Asteroid is... Are those also big or medium? Oh, only medium or... Only big or smalls. Okay. We need to prepare for big. Explosive. Oh, you're physically... Oh, yeah. You're also physically... So, mostly explosive, it seems like.
The thing is, bigs get broken up into mediums. Also, remember that.
Oh.
And then
Oh yeah,
mediums go to
yield
small.
3 mediums, and mediums are mostly... Well, explosion as well, but their physical is a lot less.
Yeah. The thing is, you can use explosives, but that's expensive as fuck.
Yeah. So... a Mark II. We do have rocket turrets, right? We do. Do we produce that yet?
Are we exporting carbon fiber in any way? I assume not, but... We're not making any
no.
carbon fiber.
Are we even making it properly? on
We're not
Kleber?
making carbon. Why are we not making? Oh wait, no, we're back. Ah, okay, we are producing it, but only for the rocket turret. So we are making rocket turrets. Glibber does have rocket turrets.
Gotcha.
And now I'm also making a buffer for the carbon fiber itself.
You can make rocket turrets in space, right? No, not rocket turrets, but the rockets, explosive rockets.
Yes. Rockets you can make in space, yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if one asteroid becomes exactly one rocket, but...
And we do want explosive rockets, right?
I'd say just make tier 1s. Explosives are mainly good for AoE, and you're not gonna be swamped that much in asteroids.
Yeah, definitely no AoE then. Just normal rockets. We need iron plates and... Okay. And we do want a fair stockpile of rockets, I assume.
In some way, yeah. Be it on a belt, be it in the hub. Also, one asteroid chunk is, without productivity, good enough for 2 rockets.
Okay.
Or like 1 carbonic asteroid.
Let's see.
Right, I was redesigning novies. So for now, can I assume that we're going to be making at least... Or should I make space for the other sciences to be produced on other planets?
The other science produced on all planets.
Mostly Vulcanus, obviously.
Yeah, but that's mostly the oil that we need on Vulcanus, right? What if... Just hear me out here for a second. What if we produce barrels on Vulcanus and we ship it to Fulgora?
What the fuck? What?
Just as...
We have infinite oil from the tap on Fulgora.
No, other way around. Yeah, but no. Just the barrels of steel on Vulcanus, that gets shipped over to Fulgora. Fulgora fills it with oil, and we send the oil back to Vulcanus.
We have oil from the ground.
Yeah, on Fulgora.
Even sulfuric acid.
Yeah, but it's a lot of cracking. I suppose it's... Yeah. Anyway.
I'm not entirely against it, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be horribly inefficient.
Yeah, I still hate the fact that you can't actually get stuff out of a cargo bay, but it has to be out of the... and into the space platform hub itself.
The issue is it would be entirely overpowered otherwise.
I feel like it would just be big chest, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's the issue. It would be one big massive chest, which would be completely busted. Like, you would not need a main bus anymore. You could just have an entire row of cargo bays and just insert and extract whatever you need at any point. Like, there would be no more logistical challenge.
On the platform, but on the platform itself, the amount of space itself is just a logistical challenge, I feel.
It would still completely trivialize everything, I feel. Like, you would need to do practically zero belt weaving and stuff, or like belt shenanigans and stuff. If anything, rally points would just be inserted immediately into... You'd also lose throughput issues.
Yeah, maybe.
At least on the surface, at least on the surface, it would be horrible if that was an actual thing.
Yeah, on the surface it would be, yeah.
And I
especially because they share their inventory, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like if the inventory weren't shared, that would be another nightmare in a nightmare in another way. But
Yeah. It's just in space, I feel like it should be, but then I don't see the justification between why it's different in space and why it's different
yeah.
in... Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So let's say that this will be the new starting hub. Am I allowed to? Are there any sciences we want to specifically make on now Vista?
Any science we want to make on Novice? Not immediately. No, I think we get everything really from that we need for science on Vulcanus, right?
Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe military or something would be like. I'm at least gonna make a reserve the space for it. If we end up deviating from our plan, then so be it. But is this too much? Are these 3 by 3? No, they're not.
Oh, really?
No,
The
it's not 4.
asteroids apparently block the placing down of blueprints.
That's annoying. It
Yeah,
makes sense, but it sort of makes sense. I want to say,
kind of.
like balance-wise, I want to say, because otherwise they'd
Yeah,
probably be deconstructed in some way. Because that's
I
the thing, you don't have robots in space because you are essentially playing sandbox mode.
yeah, I also see one glaring issue with making the platform on Vulcanus. Why am I blanking on my words so much? But Vulcanus itself has big asteroids, meaning they already destroy it while you're still designing it or making it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Novice is the safe space.
Yeah, I suppose I can kinda already start with requesting
All right.
some firearms and have it defend itself that way.
Yes, you can also manually insert ammo in turrets, by the way, in space.
Yeah,
So you could just place down like 2 turrets and have them or fill them with 100 ammo each. Also, is building for 120 science per second good enough for you?
for 120...
Per second.
120 per second?
Yeah, just building the infrastructure for it, I mean. As in
I
having
mean,
the belt be built
yeah,
out. Well,
yeah,
not
it
the
doesn't
main
need
belt,
that
but
much. Sure, go for it.
yeah, just
Just the science itself, not the input for the science.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
go
at
for
the
it.
moment, not even the science for the equipment.
Sure, go for it. Have no problem with it.
Yeah, it's just I could also try to make it for 240 by having fully stacked game belts, but now I'm just doing half belts.
Yeah. I think I need some accumulator and solar panel production on
Yeah.
Vulcanus. That would be nice. Nice indeed. Solar. Weren't I already producing it somewhere? Thought I was, but apparently I did not. Request what you need, request what you need. Go for it. Right. So, Mark II. Let me just get a gun turret just for now. So that you can defend yourselves. Right, you're in the way. Flip it over here. And over here. Do I want a second one over here? Oh, sleep. just because I can. Yep. Hang on, I do need to flip it. And get it in the proper way. There we go, that should already be able to defend itself. Now, probably need more. Well, if I do it like this. I suppose I could get a few of them. And just do the same over here. Fill that completely. I feel like the bottom row should be a bit obsolete, to be honest. I mean, you should break it ideally way ahead of the big asteroids actually reaching us. But still, to be certain that they do, I am gonna add a couple more. Now, that should be our main defense. There's a bit of defense. Just in the middle over here, for when we are sitting still. I should probably have it below as well. Have it over here. Alright. We might as well make efficient use over here. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Just in case. And then we're gonna do this. Drag you down. For a little bit of defense. Below for when you're sitting still. Now the same needs to be said about the rocket turrets, which should target only the big asteroids. Oh, those are huge. I suppose they also should do the huge ones. Those are mediums. No mediums. The big ones. Ignore unlisted for now. Definitely place you everywhere. Over here as well. And then our gun turrets do need to target the medium ones. Apparently I missed metallic asteroids for our big turrets. What are they called? Rocket turrets. So let's ensure that's correct. There we go. And let us ensure you are correct as well. Can I just drag it over? I can. Perfect. Over here. And that's it. So, you are... I think that's gonna be our defenses. Now, I do need grabbers and grinders. That sounds so bad now that I say it out loud. But what I mean by that is the asteroid collectors. Hmm. Kinda wonder if I can... Hmm. Yeah. I gotta try. Gotta try with an asteroid collector over here. And here. No, 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 no. Flip it. Flip it. It's this one I do not want. That needs to be an asteroid collector. Next to that one. Hmm. I wonder. Or I could... Can I place it somewhere else? No. Not really, so that would be the best one. And then I can just... leave that one. And now I need to do underground stuff. Which apparently doesn't work with blueprints over here. That kinda sucks. Now I do need undergrounds. Oh, it doesn't say how far it goes? Really? Well, that is not good. Oh, right, you need to request from Vulcanus. Why doesn't it auto-request from Vulcanus if we're stationed there? That's annoying. Right. I do need a single insert and passive request. Well, passive provider chest. To limit to like 4 stacks. Right, Fry Salesman, both of them are here, that's why it takes a long time for them to get everything, I think. How's our production on Vulcanus doing with the solar panel? Our solar panel production. I mean, we have some in space, just not enough to send on a rocket, it seems. Same with the accumulators. Now, actually, hang on. The base map. Aquilo. The big asteroid chunks. Lasers 95%, yeah. Huge. Damn. Huge is basically resistant to everything. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, so explosions good against big. I've got lasers. Right, the medium oxide asteroids. Because the medium still aggro stuff then? Well, there's no... Hang on, Novice. Do you have mediums? Or just chunks? You just have chunks. You have mediums on Vulcanus. The medium goes into... Right. Then we do want a couple of laser turrets. Do we want a couple of laser turrets? Just where we can fit them. And then over here as well. Just a few for the small ones. And here. There, now it's connected. We'll do the same over here. Be connected. And you, if I do this, will it be connected? 2, 4, 6, 7. I think we can spend 8 undergrounds. I do hope so. Otherwise we might have a problem. But then I'll just delete one of these rows, replace it with laser turrets. Is gonna be my solution if that seems to be the case. Okay. Now laser turrets. You should be only targeting the medium? No, the small asteroids. Ignore the other ones. Place you here. Place 4 of them over here. I mean, it does have quite a range. That is something at least. Actually, hang on. That one, we can get one more normal laser turret. Well, normal with the priority targets, of course. Now, I think I do want at least one laser turret over here with the rest of our turrets protect our sides. Yes. Now the only thing we also need is, well, a lot of space platforms still. Why is that not being delivered? You're on automated logistics. We just do not have a lot of it. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade that quite a bit. I need to delete this. Let's place that boat on a proper belt. Hang on. Now I can do this better by just doing this and this. Much better. Now, one. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. Let's place you up here, you like so. So you need steel, copper wire, making platforms. You need 1.5. Oh, you only need one. So I don't think I can really upgrade it that much. Except I can get the steel from my bus all the way up north. Which just requires a bit of weaving. Not even that much, honestly. I can just send it up north over here. Now... I do want the steel on the outside. Do I care about the steel on the outside? No, it's the same exact thing. So no, I do not care about the steel on the outside. So we can just do this. And have you go up north. Now, 1.5, 12, so 12 divided by 1.5 is 8. And so 8 over here. And in fact, we can even double it over here. I do need a lot of it. So we will just double it over here. And have you go on the inside. And connect you. Now, definitely get some electricity and roboports. And that is a lot of foundation production. Perfect. I will have to take a look, or keep an eye out on our steel. But we can always make more steel on Vulcanus. It is no problem at all. Now the traveling fry salesman. You are receiving some, I think? No. And how much do we produce a second, actually? 0.07 times 16. We make 1 a second. That's not bad. Not bad at all, even. I'll definitely get more a second, but I don't think my rockets would be able to keep up. So, Mark II. You still need... What do you need? Well, undercounts, definitely. Can I get another rubber? I can. And I will. On this side. So you should not overlap, but yeah, okay, that should be fine. That looks pretty good. And we do have some protection now once we build some more solar panels. There we go. We got our protection. You target only mediums, right? Yes. Now, do I have lasers? I don't think I have lasers on Vulcanus. I think the medium... Well, the small ones still do aggro turrets? No, not aggro turrets, damage turrets, because I set them to not aggro turrets. Let's make some laser turrets locally then. We should have everything. A single chest full, thank you. And a couple more solar panels. They're good to kickstart our base should it be required. Now, that should place it on this belt. I do need you to actually offload on that belt. You will offload on the, I hope leftmost, but yeah, it's gonna, doesn't matter. One of them is gonna use only one side of the belt. That's gonna have to be fine. At least it's kind of symmetrical. Okay. Looking good for now. Now here's the question. And I don't necessarily have an answer for that question yet. But how am I going to do this is basically the question. Most specifically, where am I going to process the actual asteroids? And how am I going to process it? We definitely need a crusher. I kinda want to insert it back into the space platform. Have that just collect all asteroids. And if there's more than a given asteroid in it, we just send it into outer space. Maybe. I could do a sushi build like the not so speedy boy. For the asteroids. For the crusher stuff. And honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Just to get rid of my well, stuff that's too much. I feel that I need more room lower. So what I think I'm gonna do first of all is something like this. Fill this in, have a little bit more room to play with over here. Now, you are undefended. I will once again drag you down, ensure that you have at least some defenses. Now, crusher-wise... hang on. Not so speedy boy. So we got crushers and I think I have an idea. So this is going to be our asteroids. Those are not gonna go into here. In fact, they are going to enter a loop. And either they get thrown off. Actually, hang on. Can I activate... I cannot activate splitters. Okay. Never mind then. And you're just gonna activate the loop. Over here. And I'm gonna take inspiration. Not to say just flat out steal the idea of Scream. With this combinator. But solely for these given well, let me just copy it over here. And of course read the belt. How is that connected on the not so speedy boy? Oh, okay, gotcha. Not connected to the not connected over here. Hang on. Okay, let me just delete that instead and connect it over here. Now, input and output signals. Yes. Output -30. Hang on, that's an arithmetic combinator, yes, okay. Constant number -1 each. Hang on. How does that work? I don't quite know. It tells it what needs to go away. It does need to read the whole belt, that I am certain of. Read belt, hold all belts. And I think it just works. -30, yeah. Is it something special? Set filter. How? I think I need the screen to elaborate. Perform arithmetic operation on circuit network. You hold all belts. So you are the output. Isn't it connected? Oh, it's both connected to the output? But then there's nothing connected to the input. Oh, hang on. Is the... Oh, I think I'm missing... Yes, I'm missing something. I am missing this arithmetic combinator that's connected to the input over here. I think so. And then over here, let's make it symmetrical. Slightly wider over here. So you are gonna tell me how much can be on the belt at any given time. I don't want that, I don't want that. You can tell me how many... Oh! Right. But that's purely for the crusher, it's gonna go outside. And then we need the crushers over here. And then in between each. So you're gonna take it out and place it on a belt, which is also going into sushi. Over here, over here. Like this. that needs to be lower. So that's also going to be a sushi build. Same idea as above. Actually, I don't know if that will work as I want it to. Because it's not connected over here. If I do it like this, then it will. But not exactly how I want it. Instead, I should do something like this. It'll be a fatter circle. But that is going to be... well, whatever it crushes, really. Reprocessing... one produces another type. No, we don't want the reprocessing. I think we want the advanced asteroids. Advanced asteroids, yes. Now, I do want to blacklist the metallic, blacklist carbonic, blacklists ice oxide, and then I'm going to copy this over here, but instead of blacklist, whitelist. And I do see an asteroid over here. Let me just clean that up. Okay. So that's gonna be our what's it called? Our resources. We'll need one more of this. I have to delete one of those. And of course, link you over here. Let's say 20, 30, and 200. And of course, read hold all builds. I do want some sulfur. It's in intermediary, it is in intermediary. Let's say like 20 sulfur. As well. 20, well, let's say 15 copper. And I think that's pretty much it. You make copper and iron ore, make carbon and copper. You also make calcite. Calcite. We want like 10 calcites. Could be in intermediary still. I mean, the ore is here. Calcite, calcite, calcites. Let's say like 10 calcites. Oh, I know, I know. No, that doesn't work. That would put it back on the belt. Would be more efficient that way. But then we got the space. Now, I definitely want to do this. We got a bit more time on our hands. And it should still be able to protect pretty well from the side over here. Now what I can do is do indeed something like this. Then I suppose I can still get some more asteroids over here. Well, not asteroids. The laser turrets. So I do want the correct type of laser turrets. Like so. Now, well, what I could do is there shouldn't be any real threat coming in from over here. I could just stack it completely with laser turrets on this side, let it go wild, everything it can target. But first, we need electric furnaces. One for iron ore. One for copper. Which is going to make my... Well, do we need copper for anything, truly? Or do I just dump it? Oh, hang on. This is also not what I want. And that's definitely not what I want. But that way, that's better. Just delete that real quick, put it in storage. Or it just gets thrown out into space. Might just get thrown out into space. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but that should be that one. That should be that one. So you're going on the left side, so was it? Was it correct? I don't know. I mean, it is deleting it from the centermost. It should come from the innermost. So yes, I think it is correct how I do it over here. I might have to do it differently on the east side. Now, we could go to piercing rounds. We would need steel to make piercing rounds. We also need normal rockets, so we need explosive and iron plate. Explosives we need something else. You know what? That should be our gonna do this differently. I'm just gonna make it that it picks it up, puts it in different, well, on different belts. And we'll see what we do with it later. We need sulfur. And then we also need carbon. And I will do the call site and stuff on a later date, but I do have to end it here. So thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next time, which will be probably next weekend. So until then, bye.